What up? What up? Hello, everybody. What up, Mick? Yo, hold on 1 second. Something weird going on with my fucking copy trader. I just disabled something. Yo, Mick, you have no idea. What's up, Marie? You have. So I traded this morning. I traded last night. I traded this morning. I crushed it this morning. So I'm just trying to set this up for 2 seconds and I'll be ready to rip. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just live trading. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning. Good morning. What up, Lee? Morning. Woo. Good morning, Donna. Hopefully everybody's up. By the way, dude, look at this. Well, I guess I'll do it on here because it gives you you can't see the time because of the thing. All right. So last night, literally, I freaking called the bottom last night. Right here, I called it. I posted it in the Discord and everything. I took a long. I didn't freaking hold the whole thing, obviously. Wait, it wasn't there. It was right here. Right here, I called the bottom. I was like, bottom's in. I actually said in conversation we were going to hit 900 last night. I said, watch us hit 900 tomorrow. What up, Mudmum? Yo, just don't trade, Lee. You can come hang out. You don't have to trade. Just come hang out. Shoot the shit. Hang out, everybody, man. It's all good. So I'm going to show you why I liked why I thought this was the bottom. Let's back it out. What was I on? Was it the 1 hour? So you can see right here, we have this breaker, which is right here, this green area. That was eventually, my first target was in here. Once we broke, I was looking like, I figured we'd bounce here. If you look, it's basically where all this support was, or resistance, and then we broke. It's all in this area. It was such a good spot to break. Oh, but that made the most sense to bounce. And I'll be honest with you, you can see us now. We inverted here. We get outside this gap. I literally think we could hit 900. The reason I said 900 is literally the top right here. I was targeting. Yo, what up, Code? So but yeah, I actually, without even realizing it, I know it's going to sound crazy, but so I did this morning. Let me move this a little bit. So I did this morning. This account is over for a payout, so I'm going to request $2,000 tonight. And then all these accounts, look, this is $200 away almost. All these I can get $2,000 from. It's a pretty good payout. This is all Fidias, by the way. That was how my morning was. Boom, boom, boom. What up, Soma? By the way, on Quant Tower, I realized DX feed is not delayed in the morning, and the other one is. For transparency, look at this. These are funded account. This is a funded account. Oh, no, that's not. This is a funded account. Funded account up 6. Dude, I was posting all this shit in the Discord last night as I was doing it, by the way. I posted it all in the Discord. I think it's 2 payouts a month, Garen. Yo, I was up last night trading in there. I mean, it's every 10 days of trading you can request a payout. But the rules are pretty good. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you the downfall of it. The evals, you need to hit $54,000 to pass. But it's end of day and the drawdown is $2,500. But once you go funded, the drawdown, I believe, is $2,500 end of day, and you need $2,600 to take a payout. And it's old Apex rules. So once you're over $2,600 of gains, you could take $2,000 out. Bro, I'm drinking my matcha tea. Anybody drink matcha? I don't even know that's how you say it. I got my matcha. Yo, what up, 420? I got one account I really need to trade today. It's going to be my freaking Lucid account. I have a Lucid funded account. Getting close to a payout. Can you DCA on Fidias? Yes. I'm not saying they're the best. I'm just, you got it. They only have rhythmic accounts, by the way. So you need like Quant Tower to trade them. Why is this not showing? Yo, usually it transfers over. If you didn't know, this is how you add extra indicators on. This is how you add extra indicators, by the way. See, now that I added the indicator, it pulls my settings from my other one. I mean, I'll take $100. Stochastic starting to turn back up. Come on. Give me an algo pop. I'll take this wick. How's that sound? I'm just taking the first one to be a green one. It was fucking risky. It's risky that they don't just drop it back down to trend. I would love to see them fake it out right here, come down, and then back out is what I would love to see. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Whatever. I'm up. So it doesn't matter, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Well, automatically out. Automatically out. Disqualified. Yo, Carolina, hello. I caught a buy on the NQ today. Then you got to be up. How much are you up today? Sean in his car. Damn, Carolina up 800. Boom. Solid day. See, this is what I thought might happen. See how it comes back through? Let me get these. I don't know why it's not on this one either. Install. I'm just installing it over here. By the way, just throwing it out there, Carolina, I'm gonna watch how to braid on your channel. I'm gonna watch how to braid some hair and see if I could Use it on my daughter, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. I got to watch one of the videos. See, this is why I took my quick gains. See how they do this a lot, where it will flash break, suck people in, and then come back through. And then kind of come back to trend. Yo, Carolina's got some on her channel. Design Knob. Hi, Bob. Bye. Off to the airport. Woo! Yo, bringing a sloth back. I've never seen a sloth in real life. I wonder how fast they really are. Boom, boom. Yo, what up, Chris Bova? Man, we're just chopping here. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. I mean, there's nothing to do right now. I'm just waiting. They have claws like 8 inches. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that they were in Costa Rica. How's that sound? They look cute. Definitely looks cute. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Zelda? Just watching. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the right move. Think we had higher highs of the day? Dude, I made it. I said I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 900. How's that sound, Chris? Watch us go all the way up to 900. Did I make any trades today? I am up so much freaking money. I locked in $2,000 payout. I'm up a ton. Here, I locked in a payout right here. This one locked in a $2,000 payout. All this. So what is that? We'll just call this 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 in funded accounts. Past this one. This is a funded account, 4,000 in funded accounts, 4,500 in funded accounts. I think I did 1,200. I did 601, 500 and other my funded futures funded accounts. Yeah. I also did I also have Apex. I'm up in a bunch from last night. I'm up, what is that? 3, 6, probably another 1,500 in funded accounts. Yeah. Yo, Tradeify was like, yo, I said that earlier, Corey. What are you hitting the button and it doesn't show right away, right? That's what was happening to me. It was like delayed. I would hit the button and then like nothing happened. Yeah, I got a feeling this cipher is going to be way higher. Yeah. I have a friend that knows the CEO of Cypher. Yeah, all green today. Payouts coming. If tomorrow goes good, these accounts, once they hit 52,600, you can pull $2,000 worth of payouts. So I'm going to request this today. Tomorrow, I might be able to request another 4,000 on top of the two. This could be a $10,000 payout this month. I've done it so many times on the stream, Code. Like, I have plenty of streams that I do it. For argument's sake, today I did it. So if you didn't know, Quant Tower has been delayed, so I couldn't even trade on Quant Tower today. Literally, all I did was take this to the upside. I think I took it to the upside over this candle. Yo, don't do anything because of me, Chris. I'm not connected like that. I don't know. I don't even ask about it. I don't even ask. The problem with the stream is 5 seconds delayed. So by the time I'm in, I could be out and then you follow and then you get smoked. But that's all I'm doing is just following a break. Nothing. Bro, who the fuck is that? Is that Fred? That's got to be Fred. That's got to be Fred. But it's, things are going good. I played the short last night, by the way. I played this short down when it broke. I played this when it broke under here. I played this candle short. I played some in between, but this candle made me money last night. And then I played the bounce. I played this candle. Boom, boom, boom. What up, Fred? Can I share the polar link? I don't know what that is, but you're not, and no one's allowed. It's not my rules. YouTube doesn't allow you to share links in here. What's the polar link, anyways? You can put it in Discord, man. It's not my rules. YouTube doesn't allow anybody to put links in here. Oh, yo, don't. Yeah, I can't put that in here because I don't know if I'm allowed to. What up, futures? The poker link is in the Discord. So we're doing a poker tournament tomorrow night. I just put the link in the Discord. If you don't have a link to the Discord, you don't have to. I don't know. Just click that. Click the Discord. Go in there and then sign up. We're gonna do account giveaways. We're gonna probably give away the top couple people are gonna win accounts, depending on how many people show up. And you could share it around. Share it around to your friends. They don't have to be in this chat. They don't have to be in this group. It could be anybody. We want to have some fun. Yo. Yeah, share whoever. You can bring a friend in. I don't care, Chris. It's free. You could share it to anybody. Anybody that wants to come hang out and play is more than welcome to. Yo, what up, Mo bro? Yo, see Cypher CO thumbs up. I don't know him. I've never spoken to him. I just know the guy that I know is a cool guy, and he just knows who that guy is. Yo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know him. There's a lot of those types of companies that popped up, though, the crypto-based whatevers. Just remember, this is super choppy now. Like, I hate to say this because I say it a lot, but like, if you didn't make money overnight on the drop or the bounce or the rip at the morning, just chill out. Like, let's just wait it out a little bit. You know, like so many people are eager to jump in. Like, just do I think we're going to eventually go up? Yeah, I do. I do think we're going to go up. My target last night, when we were all the way down wherever we were, was I thought we were going to bounce to 900. which sounded crazy when I said it, but now we're only 180 points away. Yeah, it's going to be a tournament though, Chris, not just us hanging out. It's going to be I'm going to post it on Twitter and stuff like that. But I want to buy. I know. Me too. This might be the actual move. I'm going to go small. I'm just going to let it move. I'm seeing what other accounts I could play this in. It's like this is an eval, right? I'll add on the way up. Yo, you know what's crazy is I actually don't mind stock twits. Stock twits is pretty good for info. You get some intelligent people on there. It's a lot of people posting the same shit in Twitter. I grabbed one on this eval. Usually I play 3 contracts, so I'm in 1. So let's see what happens. Yo, Diamond, what up? Welcome to the stream. Man, this is so choppy. I just feel like we're going to see, was it 888 is probably, I think, what it is. Yo, BK, I have this trade for you. It's going to be amazing. It's A+++. Are you ready? I'm just messing with you. No more trades. No more and then. No more and then. And then. And then. Oh, gold's choppy too. Gold's going to break out. Check this out. Nice little flag action. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if gold goes way back over 4,000. And then no more and then. No more. And then, bro, that movie was pretty funny. Like, you know, it was stupid, but it was pretty funny. Boom. Anybody in anything? Nice little tan line. Yo, nice little Tory tan line on GC. Uh-oh. Marie is short the ES. Oh. That whole era of movies was great. I agree with you. You going to Boston? Man, this isn't looking that great. Let's see what the ES is doing. Bro, I need Trump to say some good shit right now. I need Trump to come on and say how him and Xi Jinping have a secret handshake. I need a picture of them giving each other chest bumps. I'm gonna lose this fucking trade. I am. Dude, the volume just died. Yo, I'm just gonna throw it out there, right? Remember I talked about lemonade a ton? It's at 75 fucking dollars, that stock. It was at 28 when I first started talking about it. Man, I should have just bought the fucking. I made a lot of money selling puts the whole way and calls and everything, but fuck. That's crazy. What up, Jack? I'm sitting in this chop. Literally, we move the whole time. Look, I get on the stream right here and we stop. I literally froze the market myself. What's wrong, John? Just chopping? He flew over me a while ago. What, Trump? You got your ass handed to you today? What'd you do? Trying to short? This will probably be my first loss of the day, to be honest with you. I'm probably going to get stopped out. Yep. I'm out. Marie, clickety clank, clickety clank. The money goes into my piggy bank. It's a good move. I think it's definitely a good move. It's just choppy. There's no movement for me. That was my shot, and now I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. I mean, it's not worth busting accounts over stupid shit. But yeah, Marie's an ES short. Maybe it'll come down to 68.12 for you. $10 LUs, baby. 10 LUs. I need wife changing money. Dude, my wife's in the other room. My wife's in the other room. She's off today. Coming back up. Oh, man. I wouldn't mind seeing at this point come down. It's just volume just died. You know what's funny? It rejected at the top of this gap. It was unable to get over the gap. This is the new week opening gap from Sunday night. That's interesting. I'll say that. Super interesting. Do not come.
$700 billion and $1.3 billion.
Dude, because I need cash now. Oh, Marie's getting paid. You did it, Marie.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
We did it. Man, this is such a slow grind. Man, I should have taken the top of it rejecting right there. That would have been a good just shot. I didn't even see it, to be honest with you. Yo, she's getting, Marie's making husband changing money. Oh, man. PK. Damn, look at gold. Gold had that. This is why I don't trade gold, by the way. Like, it can just spike, and then it comes right down. That's like $1,000 loss. Yo, Chris. Maybe. Hey, man. Who doesn't love two chicks? We're going off topic now. Hold on. Let's get back on topic here. That's like, you ever see Office Space? If you had $1 million, what would you do? And he's like, two chicks. That's the guy from American Housewife. I got to make this up. I'm contemplating taking this down to the 200, by the way. I hate when the market moves like this. The no volatility, the no like. I saw that coming as soon as it started moving back up. I hate this type of market. This is going to be my one fucking. This account is going to be my one red account on the day. I fucking know it. This is the account. Every time I'm having a fucking banger day, I have one account that's red or I blow it. This is it. This is the account. I feel it. I feel it in my nutsack. This is the account. All day I'm going to be fighting to make my money back. All day. All day I'm going to be fighting this one account. I could be up $8,000 in all my other funded accounts. This account's going to be red. And it will annoy me. It will annoy me and it's going to ruin my day. Oh, we got a little inversion going on here on this dip. A little pop back up to the upside. Breaking this little trend line. I guess you could take it in 71 would be the stop. Let's see what happens. Don't take this. Yo, let me be single money. We might just play the range. This might just go from here to here and just go back and forth a bunch of times. Listen, I'll take $100 here. I'll take $100. I'll take $80 here. I'm not above taking $80. Just get back on the green. You know what I'm saying? I'll chip away at this freaking account all day. All fucking day. I'll take $80 all day and I just don't want to stare at a red account. Sometimes, so by the way, my funded future sometimes changes these to funded accounts during the middle of the day. Did you know that? I know they do on Volumetrica. I'm not sure if they do it here. Look at that. All the way up. All the way up. Nothing can stop it. It's all the way up. Damn. What up? What up, Bieber? What's cracking, man? Trying to figure out. I got one eval here I need to make up also, right here. Haven't traded in 2 years. I used to be funded $600K. What happened? You just stopped? Took a break? It was getting at you? What did you stop for? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it definitely happens. I took a breather at one point. I took a breather at one point a while ago, but I took my money and ran and did something with it. That's why I stopped. I stopped from 2000, probably 2012-ish to 2017. I still invested in like my retirement fund, like retirement money, but I wasn't actively. Dude, that's crazy, bro. You went from 600K funded to living in a homeless shelter. Dude, that sucks, man. Yo, code, geez. Yeah, I didn't know that. Losing it all trading. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's rough, man. That sucks. What up, Monet? Well, just get back to it, man. It's a fucking mental grind. I'll be honest with you. 85% of it's probably just mental. Like there's no special magic bullet that it's all on the screen. Like it's not something that I can throw a ball harder or I can run faster. Like everybody has the same thing. Like there's nothing I have that you don't have. Everyone's on a level playing field. It's just the mental aspect of it is really where the difference is, and just seat time, I guess, and being able to identify pattern recognition, I guess. I would say like discipline, just mental aspect is 85. And then like the other 15 is recognition of what's going on. And shit like that. What up, Maria? But it's not like I start with but I don't have some tool that like you don't have. Like me and you are using the same tools. I mean, not only that, you see my tools. Well, this is my tools. This is my quant. But yeah, I think the biggest thing to me is when people lose, they start chasing breakouts. Chasing breakouts is probably the easiest way to lose. That's probably the number one thing when I see people like lose money. It's typically that. What the fuck? That's what I would say is the hardest thing. Playing too heavy. Playing too heavy will wreck you. I self-destructed after doing really well too. I charted out a short play 2018, and Carl Icahn bought when the move was half over. You're 20K up that day. What was that? Was that Herbalife? Chris, was that Herbalife? Carl Icahn's a smart man. If you don't know who Carl Icahn is, he runs basically like a hedge fund. They're actually publicly traded. They're publicly traded, and his son's super smart. They got in Netflix super early. They got into he had that big beef about Herbalife. It was him versus bro. It was him versus what do you call it? Carl. Oh, versus Bill Ackman. It was him. Ackman shorted Herbalife, and Carl Icahn has been waiting a while to give it back to to give it back to Ackman, and he decided to take a long position in Herbalife, and he ended up blowing Ackman out of his short position, and Ackman had a cover. I think he lost like $1 billion. Yeah. Yeah. Icahn freaking. Dude, I remember that actually. Like, that was a fucking long time ago. Learn, respect volume and kitchen cabinets. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of times, like, I play my own money outside of the prop firms, and, you know, you just got to realize when you're wrong, and it sucks. Yeah, I've been there. I've also thought I was wrong. I've had times where I was in something. I'll show you an example because we're here and we're talking about it. This is a recent example. I was in this shit at $8. So this company, I was in this at $8. I'm going to show you, and I'll explain. I was in it here, and then it dropped, and I was in it, and then it got hammered all the way down to $5, and I didn't have enough conviction. I thought I was right when we were here, but once we started going so far down, I was like, I have to take my loss, and I got out like at 7. I was selling puts, so I was making money. I don't know, maybe I ended up somewhere around even, but it was a company I actually liked. And then when it dropped down, I was like, I'm fucking done with this thing. And sure enough, it ran from $6 all the way to 73 in a, I don't know, 5 months, 10 bagger. Yep. It happens. You know, it happens. I can give you plenty of examples of stuff that I was in that just, then some things I have conviction. What companies? Oh, it's IREN. It's IREN Limited. They're a crypto company that also does some type of power to it. I think they have like data centers or something. I was reading about it months ago, and completely fucking dropped the ball. I mean, I talked about it probably on the stream also because I was in it, But yeah, I got a bunch like that. Hymns I made money on, but not as much as I should have. Hood. You just got, when you find something you really like, you should just freaking get in and hold it. I've made good money, but there's obviously, you're never going to buy the bottom, sell the top. It is what it is, but I hate looking at it. Hims I really liked because I liked the what Hims was offering. It was offering healthcare without having to go to the doctor. You basically teledocked in and you got like personalized medicine. It was super easy. I know a lot of these companies, by the way. I do my research. I know, like, you might look at me with my fucking hoodie on and my hat on, but I read about this shit all the time when I'm not on the stream. On the weekends, and I'm in my groups texting people that also invest. Yep. So it is what it is. This is looking fucking shady. Cypher is the new hotness. Yeah. It definitely is. Cypher does similar things, though. CIFR. Yeah, what is it? Crypto mining. Yeah, it's a mining stock, crypto mining stock. I think when the market pulls back and Bitcoin drops to like 84,000, all these mining stocks are going to get destroyed, and then you'll be able to buy them cheaper. If I had $1 million in cash, how I invest my money? True story. I would do exactly what I'm doing. I would probably be selling long-term puts, some short-term puts, and building positions in companies that I like. Yeah, Garrett. I mean, everything. That's what I would be doing. I would be building positions in companies I like. I'd be selling puts to generate revenue weekly or monthly on these companies, selling further out-of-dated calls on companies that I own stock of, and I would just be generating cash flow that way and then taking that cash flow to reinvest. Where we are in the market, I probably wouldn't be in more than 40% of my money currently, and I'd kind of just be watching as things go on and waiting for a real dip to allocate more capital. Not knowing how things work, I bought. At least you made money, right? There's a lot of things like that. This is going to go up. This thing's going to go up here. I fucking hate buying this type of pattern, though. Like, it can easily just fucking drop back down. Like, I want to buy right here. I want to buy at 22. I want to buy the retest. That's what I want to buy. I don't want to buy the chase. Because you got to think, if this drops down to 22, it's still fucking bullish, right? So if I get in right here and it drops to 22, it's still technically bullish. I'd rather get in down here and then be like, hey, I'm out here, because if it goes down here, I'm not bullish anymore. You want good entries. Good entries will help you, A, make more money, B, not get you stopped out, and it just allows you to stay in the trade a lot longer. One thing I will say, stochastics are working itself down, but the price is not working itself down, which means eventually the price is going to go up and you got room to push on stochastics. 20% metals, 20% positions. I got faith in dividends, 20% speculative. I think the metal market is kind of overbought at this point, to be honest. I feel like at this point, like, I'm not investing in gold at this point. Whatever happens, happens. Just kind of feels like a gold at this point is kind of peaked, silver peak. Like, can it go up another bit? Sure. Anything could happen. I just feel like the metals market in general is just kind of overbought. Like, are you going to get a double out of gold? Probably not. A double out of gold probably doesn't exist at this point. I think, what was it, JP Morgan was calling for 5,000 gold. Even if you get 5,000 gold, that's 25%. I think you're going to get 25% other places before you got 25% on gold. That's just my I like growth companies. Pumpkin pancakes were fucking amazing.
We're gonna win so much you may even get tired of winning, and you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Come on, just fucking give me. So I probably showed you guys this, and if I don't want to bore you, but what I'm looking for when it comes to this shit is this. I'm looking for revenue to go up, share price going down, and then I look for stock-based compensation to be going down, which means revenues are growing, share price is going down, which means it's getting cheaper significantly because the share price is going down and revenue is going up. And then you want to see stock-based compensation going down. And that's a recipe for what you see here. You can see it in all of it. Here's one, PLTR. Revenues going up, 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 up. Share price going down, 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 down. It's not eventually share price. This is not correlated. Eventually, share price will catch up to the revenues. Full port. What up, Newts? I was hoping to get a pullback back down to 22, but I called 900 last night. We're only 130 points away. I wish I just fucking held in an account. How you doing, dudes? Crushing it? Making some money? Yes, Stockage. I completely agree with you. As the market goes up, even the shit stocks come up, and even stocks that should. Now, I'm not saying like HIMS and PLTR were shit stocks, but they just weren't ready. You're not getting that type of action because the market in general is coming up. Yeah, no, I agree with you 1,000%. I don't think there's many out there. Just stay steady, stay consistent. Yeah, I mean, you got to really fucking, I'll be honest with you, the only way you're going to find an undervalued stock in this market is you're probably going to look at stocks that are like $5, and you're going to be taking a shot on something that is okay, but you got to remember that $5 stock, if the market starts dumping, even though that stock is undervalued, if the market starts dumping, that stock is going to dump, and it's going to dump probably significantly more than the market. Dude, do I just fucking chase this thing? I don't want to. Oh my God. It didn't give me my entry, and now it's just fucking gone. Fucking gone. Yeah. It's a fucking great idea. Or you sell puts and just keep collecting premium and then start stocking that money to the side and wait. Yeah, you know why I missed it? I'm going to be honest with you. I missed it because I'm up so much fucking money today. I didn't want to risk it. If I wasn't up in all these freaking accounts, I probably would have risked it somewhere around here. But I'm just freaking up. So I was like playing it super conservative. I could admit that though. I'm just playing it super conservative. You know? Yo, Newts, do you invest in stocks or no? Can't get them all. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have enough. Hey, man, land a bunch of payouts and put that money, take a quarter of that to the side. Take a quarter of that, put it to the side. Dude, I'm requesting another payout today, and I'm literally saving it for Black Friday. I'm requesting 2 Gs tonight. I'm gonna just set that aside for the Black Friday prop firm deals. That's my prop firm money. 2,000 Black Friday. We'll see what all the deals that everybody gives out. I'm kind of gonna obviously fucking grab a bunch, and it'd be nice just to use that. Watch. This is how I kill the uptrend. You ready? We've stayed above this purple line the whole time. As soon as I buy, it will go down. This is only an eval. Do not do this in a funded account. I'm just proving how the trend is never my friend. The trend has never once been my fucking friend. Never once. Well, if you ever get into it, man, come hang out. We'll talk about it because I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. Oh, I know. Yeah, Workhorse. Yeah. I remember that company. Yeah, I don't know if I don't even think they're still around anymore. I think they're gone. Workhorse, right? They had they had a deal with the USPS. Newts. USPS was they were supposed to do those cars, right? Watch this. WKHS USPS deal. Yeah, they didn't win it. Oh, that's what happened. Yep. Yeah, I remember the whole USPS contract deal with them. Yep. That's how you can tell that I've been doing this for a little bit, Newts. Yo, you mentioned a symbol, and I realized that I still remember them having the USPS deal, going after it. I've been doing this for a while. I've been doing this for a super long time. Yeah, Oshkosh. Yep. Yo, Kosher, I wanted to ask you, does it make more sense to go for bigger accounts so they give you bigger payouts? I'm just burned out on trying to get the buffer. Are you making money, Captain Crunch? Because if you're making money with the accounts you're making money with, fucking just stick to those accounts, and then maybe you get one of the big accounts. But stick to what's making you money, man. Why change up? You don't need to change up for, I wouldn't change anything. Yo, Workhorse is 86 cents now. Yo, they were as high as $18 last year. Somebody pumped it to like $4 out of nowhere and then back down. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Workhorse. Workhorse reminds me of that other company where the guy was a fraudster. The other EV company. Everybody was launching EV companies. By the way, back in 2000, 2001, there was fucking EV companies everywhere. Rivian came out, Workhorse. You had Nikola, was it the Nicola? Whoa, oh man, I forget the name of it. It was something with an N, and the guy ended up being 5 minutes for Trumpy news. How many years I've been trading? I've been trading stocks since 2007, and I was doing stocks until 2011, 2012. I stopped, and then I got into options in 2017. I took like a 5-year break. So that's why like all these companies that people talk about, like I remember the news, I remember all this shit. Like, you know, I'm just not some guy that just popped on and decided to start trading futures recently and I'm like on Twitter or whatever. Like I've been doing this for a while. I actually like that shit more because it's different stories that you hear, like, oh, like the contract here, or this company's growing, or like, you know, like I invested in Robinhood and like Robinhood, like adding new stuff to their app, and you could physically see what you're investing in. Like Shopify, I could physically see what I'm investing in. I definitely do like that aspect of trading. Yeah, so Captain, what I would do is I would trade 25s and maybe for every 5 25s you get a 150. Yeah. 3 minutes. Ange says 3 minutes till Trump news. I mean, they were IPOing. Oh, I'm going to just look at it. Let's see what it was. Oh, yeah, it's Nikola. Yeah, that was the name of it, Nikola. Yep. They were doing the electric trucks, and like they basically took a sketch from like another truck or something. It was something fucking. The guy's indicted. Criminal fraud. Yeah. Remember, he's the only dude known to bankrupt not one casino, but 2 casinos. Who, Trump? Trump train? Yeah, I don't think we're going to go sideways. Yo, what up, Steven? I let the revenge trade win. I was down but managed to fight my way back up, but I'm disappointed in myself for breaking all the rules. Well, where are you at right now? Are you back even? Are you completely? Yeah, HKD. I gotta look what HKD was. It looks familiar, but I'm thinking it's something completely different. I forget. It looks familiar. I'm just looking. No. I remember like Luckin Coffee. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Steven. That works probably 30% of the time. And just remember, you got lucky. But listen, if you were taking A+ setups or your really good setups, then you can keep. It's not revenge trading. You're just following your rules and keep trading. But yeah, if you were just doing stupid ass trades or just holding to hold, yeah, then you kind of got fried. You know, then you kind of broke all your rules. Some sort of. I almost remember what you're talking about. I feel like I remember it, but I don't remember. I remember HKD. I don't remember Hartford. Yeah, Captain, that's a lot of shit to do. Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, Steven, maybe you just call it right now at 175. After 900, I don't know. I mean, I would say it probably consolidates right here. And this is why I said 900. I didn't like just come out with the number. So if this was a 1 minute chart, right? Say this is a 1 minute chart and we dumped and then we inverted right here. I would get in on this candle. My stop would be here. My first TP would be right here. My next TP would be up here, right? It's kind of, if this was a 1 minute chart, you'd look for something like that. It's the same thing, just on a higher time frame. I'm looking for it to hit here, and then the next one would be up here, back up to 26,100. You know, you're playing the same shit just on different time frames. All right, Trump's coming on. Where is Trump and what is he saying? Let's see what he's talking about first. Let's see what he's talking about. I'm talking about anything good? Just the economy? I have Trump speaks at 1 p.m., by the way. U.S. Business Forum, 1 p.m. today. I don't have him talking until 1. Yeah, I have 1 p.m. Oh, he delayed it? Let's see. Oh, where it inverted? Sure. I mean, you can look at the hourly. This is a bearish fair value gap that was created, and then we inverted it here, and we never closed below it. We almost did, but we did not. And then, you know, same thing on the hourly, you would be targeting up here for a TP, and then final TP up here. And in the 4 hour, you had this little one right here. And then once we got over, that's what you got. What up? What up, disease? Thanks for the heads up, though, because when Trump talks, man, freaking market can go anywhere. Do you think NY engine made an impact on the market? I don't really think so. I think that guy in New York is going to have a big fucking problem passing or getting anything done. I think a lot of protests and shit like that's going to happen. Where would the entry be on the out? So I probably would have played one of two things. So the problem is, because we've moved so much, these 4 hour candles are massive. So like this 4 hour candle is 300 points compared to like some of these other ones that are much smaller. So it's kind of like double the amount. I probably would have went down, and when we inverted on this candle, when we retested, I probably would have gotten in somewhere around here. And then I probably would have stopped out on a close. Keyword close. Probably at like below 400. Only because this bottom of this candle is so close to 400, I would have given it some leeway. I probably would have given it probably 396, 393. And I would have held this through a lot of shit, but it would have paid off. Yeah. See, I mean, the higher time frames are going to tell you where it is. But I called the bottom right here in the Discord earlier, like last night. I said that this is the bottom. Just throwing it out there. So if you're around, you should be checking out the Discord. I traded all last night. What up, Wiser? Yeah, man. But I traded all last night. We crushed it last night. There's a couple of us trading, and it was really it paid. It paid. I played this down into this breaker. Got a lot of support over here. Played it right into it, shorted, and then went long. Yeah, I trade Asia. I mean, I'm in the Discord when I trade Asia. What made me think it was the bottom? Basically, this green zone. I figured we would trade into here. And sure enough, we traded into here. And then when we traded back out of it is when I would be in long. I mean, I did play it. I played it down and then I played it long. It was a great trade. It was a great environment to trade last night. I mean, this has just been. Do I think we just go straight up? No. Maybe we come back down, retest 728. Yo, if we come back down and test 728 and then bounce, that would be great structure. Or, maybe just come into this and then out, hold the new week opening gap and then out. I think we can definitely come down and then back up. I'm going to take a small shot. Small shot, one opportunity. Come on, get below the 50. If it breaks the 50, like it has a little rest candle and then down. A little rest candle and then down would be nice. If I was in minis, I probably would have taken my money because I would have been up like 80 bucks. Come on, baby. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Do it. Yeah, for 2 seconds. Come on. So that was $125 I just locked in. And now I'm at break even. So I'm kind of riding this free. I want to see this continue down. If I get stopped out, I get stopped. Like all right. So I made 125 bucks. I really wanted to target 720. 720 would have been my target, but so you got to remember, like, I'm going to trade, when I'm down, I'm going to take my money. You know what I mean? Like, I can't take a shot and then I hold, like, argument's sake, say I was down, call it $500, right? Now, if I was up 125 and I held, and then I end up taking another loss, and now I go from minus 500 to minus 700, when if I would have just taken the quick gain, I would be only at minus 400. Like, that's a $300 swing there, I took this short because you got a lower high right here, and then we came back under the 34. Just something I look for when I scalp. You got to get in and out, though. Like, I'm not married to that position. To me, the bias is up, right? I just said earlier, I think we're going to hit 900, right? So generally, I want to play more longs than shorts, right? I'm going to take a long right here. And see if we can come all the way back up. I'm literally just targeting the body top of that other candle. Trump is walking. Where is he walking to? Is he walking to the podium? Hold on. I'm going to have to see where he's at. Is he walking to the podium? I don't know where. I'm looking for a feed. Oh, here it is. Oh, look at that shit. There we go. Look, now I just made another 62. So now I hit it for 125, 62. Now I'm just chopping away at my loss, and just to get it to a manageable area to then take a shot at a bigger trade later on. What up, TJ? I do not see I don't see him on. Where are you watching on YouTube? Look at that. I got out at the fucking top. Oh, the links don't come through, by the way. When you send a link, YouTube doesn't allow it to come through. Yeah, if you were wondering, how's everybody? Dude, I just locked in a $2,000 payout today. I'm super close to $10,000 worth of payouts, TJ. And I'm just building. I'm up in a lot of different accounts. I wouldn't mind hitting this one so I can take a couple $100 of payouts. But yeah, no, I literally crushed it today. I got 2 My Funded Future accounts up, both like $500-600 that are funded. I smashed Fidias in the morning. Like smashed. That's my Fidias accounts. And you can see these are all close. You could take it. This one's for a payout. These are all super close to a payout. Yo, magic water. Yo, I'm going to go get some magic water. Do you guys like magic water by any chance? TJ, I'll be honest with you. The move out of the gate this morning was awesome, and the rest of the day has been more of a chop fest. But I think we're going to see watch this. I'm going to take a 3 micro. Yo, I want to take like a little micro position and not sell till it hits 900. TJ, yeah, honestly, I think you're going to see just a grind up more than anything today. Yo, go have a glass of magic water, man. Get some magic water and chill out. All right, I got 2 micros. Super small position for me. Yo, AD, going to bed early, man. Can I hold it until we hit 900? I will add to this position, though, if we get if we start going up over 800, I'll add. Yo, later, man. Yo, we're streaming straight through. I know. I'm just messing around with you, dude. Just messing around, man. Yo, mine was lagging too, Monet. I had some lag problems earlier today. You know what's crazy is I also had lag problems with the Rhythmic yesterday, and today they were a lot better, but Tradeify was lagging. Yo, how did you hit your goal in 10 minutes? Dude, the momentum was pushing out the gate. Freaking momentum was crazy in the morning. By the way, I could take a payout. This is if I get anything over 52,000 is payout money. So I just took 200. They just sent me 200 and something dollars last night. $240, $30. I think he was supposed to start talking. What up, Kangar? What's cracking, man? I had Tradeivy issues this morning earlier. Dude, I'm doing awesome today. How about you, man? He saluted some military dude? Yo, I think the issue is there's some type of issue. I have to go use Mr. Baseball, man. Yo, Captain Crunch, are you in Japan with Mr. Baseball? Wasn't that Mr. Baseball, the 3 seashells, or was that Demolition Man? I forget what movie it was. Maybe it was Demolition Man, the 3 seashells. There you go. Just take it slower this time. I think Take Profit Traders having an issue. Their website's kind of fucked. Demolition Man. Yeah. Dude, I know all the references. We are a bunch of foreigners. Take Profit Trader website is messed up. They're probably on the same server as Tradeivy. Guys, girls, everybody. Yo, Apex better give me my money soon, man. They haven't approved me yet. I'm waiting. Anyone have a Topstep coupon? Yo, honestly, my funded futures has the same rules as Topstep now and is a lot cheaper. Just an FYI. I need an idea for a Santa exchange gift. Go to the adult store and make everybody super awkward. Be like, yeah, I didn't put that in there. That was random. Act as if you didn't put it in there. And just deny it. No, my funded futures, it has the same payout now as Topstep, but there's no activation fee. You don't have to pay that $153 activation fee. Yeah, Topstep is expensive. What do you use? Project X? First of all, Topstep will have no discounts ever until Black Friday, maybe. They don't run discounts. I think they came out and said that they strive to be the most expensive. But what are you looking for? Yo, Sean, Top Chat got rid of that. They can't see that you wrote "get some edible underwear." What up, LK? What do you want? Project X? Is that what you're looking for? Maria's looking for a gift exchange ideas. Yeah, they'll do like a random discount, like just randomly, but they don't ever give you anything good. They did $19 accounts when they launched, I think, Project X, maybe. Yeah, they don't really help you out. It is what it is. Yo, what up, Rock Driller? Apex has $40 activation fee for another day, I think. What sucks is, it's 11 more hours. Yo, my funded futures just said something. Don't miss. Fuck that. Thought it was something good. So I think it ends tonight that you gotta pass your thing by. Well, my funded futures is 2-day pass, 50% consistency rule, but then there's no consistency rule on funded accounts. So, like, argument's sake, if you bought the bottom today and you're up 200 points, you're up $4,000, you're up. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's crazy because it literally is the easiest one. It's literally the easiest one to do. I think it's the easiest one because you only need 5 days of $100 or more. You know what I'm saying? Like, they make it they make it super easy. Now I can't lose. I'm at break even right now. I'm at break even, and we'll see what happens. I might. I literally just added another one. My fund. There's there a minimum buffer that has to be reached? $250. How they get you though is you could take a payout, but when you take a payout, the account can't go below $50,100 anymore. That's how they get you. You know, that's how they get you. You can't go below $50,100. But it's a good deal, you know. I should take my money right here. This will be $100 and something payout. I'm out. So after fees, I'll probably take $110 daily payout. I've been doing this. This is going to be my 14th payout in this account. If it pulls back down, I will get back in. I just got out because it was the 800 resistance. Yo, so it's weird. You could take 50%, just like Topstep. You could take 50%, and then eventually you could take more. I don't know. I didn't read the whole fucking thing, to be honest with you. I have two accounts that I'm about to take well over $1,000 in both, and I'll let you know how it goes. I need 2 more days. How's that sound? I'm at I just completed day 3. Here, I'll show you, man. I'll show you while we're all on the subject. Yeah, 14 payouts in the same account. I've been doing it almost every day. All right, so here's my volumetric, right? So I just finished day 3 here. Now, if I just do $100 in 2 days, I can take out half this, I think, which will give me a $900 payout in here and a $900 payout pretty much in this account. And then I think after like a couple payouts, you can then take more or over time. You pass the eval and then YOLO? Don't YOLO. That's not how you build money over time, by YOLOing. Man, I got out at the top. Look at that. I literally got out. I got out at the top. I'm so glad I did now. We get back to like 76. I can tell you what happens is you get funded and you get the juices going and you're like, hey, if I make one big trade, I can take a big payout. And then you go after this massive payout and it doesn't hit, and then you got to start over. What you should go for, though, is for the base hits to then pay for your account, at least pay for the accounts that, how many accounts. So if it took you 3 accounts to pass, take a payout until you got your money for the accounts, and then you can go big. So at least you know it's a free shot. I would rather do 50s and kind of spread it out among a lot of accounts. You know, I would rather get a lot of accounts doing payouts rather than you know, go after like the 150. You got to make a lot of money in a 150 account to get paid. You know, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying, you know, damn, they just popped this thing. Yo, just remember, I called 900. 900. We're going up to 900. Yo, listen, think about it like this. You guys don't even think. If you made, so someone's going to laugh at this payout, right? It's $142 minus their fee. So say I get $120, right? They're like, oh, you only took $120. How many hours at your job do you have to work to pull out that $120? Think about it. $120. How many hours do you have to work for that? You don't need massive payouts to make a lot of money. You fucking don't. And then if you want, you just do this in multiple accounts. And it's like, oh, 142 in 5 accounts. Oh, I made $750. Between this and my other account, you know, it's one of those things that people don't realize. They just see a number on the screen, but don't realize how long it takes them to actually make that. Dude, I'm having a massive fucking day, La Rosa. Massive. Teach the people. I just trying to explain it. I just feel like a lot of people get caught up in this whole, payout, like big payouts, and like, listen, all those guys that are getting big payouts were getting small payouts. And what happened is they've gotten so many small payouts that they said, fuck it, I'm going to go for a big payout. What up, Savan? Like, in theory, I can go for a big payout. I just stopped taking the payouts. But why would I stop taking the money every single day? Like, if I didn't take this money every day, I could probably take a $3,500 payout and be like, yo, guys, look, I got $3,500. But that's not the smart thing. The smart thing to do is to take the money every fucking day. So if I blow this account, the money is in my pocket. They can't get it once it's in my pocket. Yeah, they're also buying a lot of accounts. Like, somebody asked me, and I'll be honest with you, I spend probably $2,500 a month in accounts. But I've already exceeded $2,500 worth of payouts in October and November already. So the rest of my month is, I already know my expenses are paid for. Yo, that 25K TPT is solid, Stock Itch. I get it. I do like, I know it's only $500. I do like it though. But I'm with you. So, I mean, that's where I'm at. Like right now, I'm going to request $2,000 from Fidias. I'm going to request this money. I got $842 from Apex requested. I got paid $220 or $240 yesterday from TPT. What else did I do this month? 1, 2, 3. That'd be 4 payouts. Yeah, that's about right. What is it? 2, 8. It's about $3,200 of payouts in November already. That pretty much covers everything I got. Small trades are where it's at. I mean, this was a 2 micro trade for $100. I added a third one up here, but for the most part, it was 2 micros. Dude, there's people are trading 2 micros, making a ton of fucking money in this market. You don't need more than 2 micros to make a lot of money. You catch 100 points. you know, man, I'd love to see a pull back down here. Yeah, I would be trading micros all the time if I were you guys. 3 micros, 2 micros, add as it goes up, add it, Yeah, so Black Beauty's doing 1 micro. Haven't lost an account since 2024. Boom. I personally think my most proud account out of all the accounts that I have. No, only on the eval, La Rosa. There's no consistency on any funded accounts with TPT. I'll show you something. I'm the most proud about this account. I got to find it. Oh, here it is. Make sure my fucking address isn't on this fucking screen. Look, November 4th, right? I've had this account since July 21st. Since July 21st, I've had this account. I'm in it for 68 trading days. You know what 68 trading days is? Yeah, like Black Beauty, don't give a shit what other people are doing. Everyone's in their own lane. Everyone's doing their own thing. I wouldn't worry. Just remember, no matter what, there's always someone doing it bigger. In all aspects of this market, there's always somebody doing it bigger. So if you constantly focus and compare yourself to other people, it will just you'll never be happy because you'll just find the next guy that's doing it bigger and the next guy is doing it bigger. And, and then you get off of the people who are on YouTube and you learn and you start networking and then you find out there's a fucking ton of people doing it even bigger than that. I use Quant Tower. Yo, I accidentally, oh my God. Oh, man. Those Fidea static accounts are freaking awesome. 1 micro never hit the static drawer. Yeah, as long as you can get out of the closeness of the drawdown, you should never have a problem. Like I tell everybody, you just got to do the first 2 trades. If you can make the first 2 trades a winner, you should have no issues because then once you're far enough away, you'll have no issues. No, and you got to remember, like, even if you try to compare your trading, like you could try trading the way I trade and it may not work for you, or I could try the way you're trading. It may not work for me. It's because maybe I don't like holding that long, or you like, or I like holding longer, or I see things differently than you. What's up, Mrs. Free? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah. So how's your eval journey going? Are you getting close? I think micros are easier to use when developing a position to scale into and scale out of. Uh-oh. I got a fucking Trump alert. Trump tweeted out, and so it begins. "12 hours ago, China just suspended the 24% extra tariff on all U.S. goods for 1 full year, effective November 10th. Dude, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Tariffs are in court. Sean says, on this topic, if you're having trouble trading, I challenge everyone to go back to basics and trade a naked chart. I love trading naked, looking at my charts. Definitely a piss cup on the side, Zabak. I don't even want to leave the seat. I'm like, I know this looks like there's a lot going on this chart for me, but there's not a lot at the same time. It looks like a ton, but it's super fucking clean because, I mean, the order blocks are just kind of showing you a support zone. That's not like an indicator to follow. It's just showing you zones. New week opening gap is literally just showing you the gap. Like, I don't like. I feel like my chart is simple in terms of what it's shown. Like, I don't have. I'm trying to see what some of this shit is. Like, I don't have the green and all these arrows. Like, I don't even have any MACD down here. Essentially I'm playing price action, I guess, right? For the most part, I don't even know how to describe it, but I would say I don't have a ton of stuff on my chart, or I feel like I don't. I'm not great at spotting exact entry prices. So how it works for me personally is I look for areas. Like, there wasn't like a home run one today. A home run one. Well, this was a home run one, actually, because you swept some lows over here. But for the most part, we've been up. What you're looking for is something like this. where like you just fucking straight up dump straight down. Like you just dropped 70, 80 points. And then see how this inverts. This candle is the one that inverts. It closes here. You could do one of two things. Some people like to buy the retest. So see how this candle comes back down and retests this. They'll buy the retest, and then the stop would be the bottom of this candle. I've seen people do it that way. I've seen people just buy, you know, when this closes above, they'll just buy this close of this candle, and then their stop would be the bottom of this candle. I've seen them wait until this closes here, and their stop is the low a day. You know, I personally like when it closes, and then my stop would be here or here, depending on what I see elsewhere. Either one would have obviously worked here. Yeah, I mean, listen, does it work every time? No. You know, but the idea for this is to have a stop that's somewhat small. Like, look, if you got in at 35, your stop could have been about 12 points. But if it runs, you could put your TP up here and you would get 40 points. So you're risking 12 for 40 points. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's definitely a positive risk to reward. Yeah, on the 25K, I wouldn't be playing two minis. It's a good way to smoke it. That's a real good way to smoke your account, playing minis on that. Minis! What happens to me? Court decides Trump's or tariffs are illegal. I think they can pull them off the table. Want another $4 million tip? Just the tip, Ange. Only the tip. Don't put your stop loss at the last candle wick. Look at any chart. You'll see 2 wicks or 2 bodies. Yeah, I always give myself a couple points normally. Like if I was to do it, I'd give it a little bit. I feel like if you're playing inversions, you kind of just get the feel for the freaking, you just kind of get the feel for it after you're doing it over and over and over so much. This is the only account I need to get fucking green. I guess it would rally because if we're not tariffing them, they don't tariff us back. I guess is the sense behind it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how it would be perceived. You know, the last thing you want to get in is a trade war with another country. Like, you don't want to be going back and forth. We raise tariffs, they raise tariffs. It's just not good for the economy. You know what I'm saying? I don't think tariffs are good for the economy in general. Obviously, some are, but getting into a trade war with China is not something that you want to happen. I think we end up losing it. I think we need China more than China needs us, because their residents kind of like a dictatorship over there where, you know, the government owns the majority of this shit going on. So, you know, It's not like that here, that if we start hurting, the American people are going to come out and say something. You know, it's not like that over there. He's won some court battles before. He just won that one about the National Guard shit. Yeah, Romeo, jeez. Yeah, I mean, China has a lot of cheap labor that produces goods that we have. I can believe that. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the homes over there are actually prices set by the government. Okay. If you want to watch a crazy documentary, watch the China Hustle. It's about China's economy. It's pretty interesting. Super interesting. Yeah. I think there's a lot of stuff going on with China, and they've built these cities that nobody lives in just to keep the economy going. They've done a lot of wild stuff over there. I've dealt with China a lot, and it's very, very interesting. Do I think it will keep going up? My final target is 900. Well, it's actually 888 is my final target. I keep saying 900 because it's easier to just fucking say, but my final target is 874. It's the body of this. 874 would be my final target. I keep saying 900. I don't know. It's just easy to say, but it's 875. What up, Greg? The cattle market? You're going to have to tell me a little bit about the cattle market, dude. I don't what's the futures for cattle? What's the ticker? Can you even trade cattle on this thing? Let's see if I can trade cattle. Dude, are we talking live cattle? I have to ask. I don't actually know. What does live, like, so one contract of live cattle, is that one cow? Is that one cow? Is it 10 cows? How does it, what is it? I'll tell you what, it dropped fucking 3%, which I feel like is a lot of money. Dude, there's no cows for me to tip by me. It's 40,000 pounds of cattle. I'm guessing you trade cattle a lot, considering you are Greg Simmons, the cattle trader. Oh, that was a limit down? So what do you think? What do you think's going on? I'm super interested, by the way, because you're the only guy I know that trades cattle. So I'm super interested in knowing what you think is going on. Yo, Yo, imagine you get fucking, yeah, you hold on to the contracts and you own they drop 40K worth of cattle at your house, 40,000 pounds. Imports from Brazil. Yeah, but what do you think it means for the market? Do you think it's is it a good thing? Or is it a bad thing? I think it's really interesting. I'll tell you one thing. Cow meat outside the US, I find, is not that great unless you go over to like Japan. Sounds like it's bad for our farmers. Yeah. Oh, it's killing my farmers? Cattle ranchers? Yeah. I know nothing about it. I'm always interested in learning though. So what do you think the play is, Greg? If it's bad for farmer feeders, what's the play? Do you short something? Do you long something? Like what? I'm interested to what the play is. Oh, to learn about props. So prop firms allows you to trade. Basically, how it works is you trade once you make a certain amount of money that you go into a funded account, and then when you make a certain amount of money, you can pull cash out. It's just a leverage thing where you could have multiple accounts at once, and it doesn't cost you that much to get into. That's what the prop firms are about. I've never traded cattle on here, so I don't know how the contracts go, but it should be very close to how they are. It's in a real environment feed, but the orders aren't hitting the tape. If you trade at lunch, your account could take a punch. Dita, sure, every day. Every day. Just stick around. Just got to stick around. Be part of the community. Oh, was that part of the trade deal with Argentina? But yeah. Oh, so you trade the NQ? Yeah, micros. Yeah, I would man, I'll tell you what. I feel like if you really understand something like cattle, you can get a serious edge in the market. Same thing with like a lot of that, like coffee and soybeans and wheat. Like if you really understand it, you can have a serious edge within the market because other people do not understand it really. Like, I'm not sitting here trading that at all. Yes, I trade a personal account, trader. Yep. Yep. After taking an $8,000 bath yesterday, I'm up about $3,000 today. So if you're going to trade futures, I wouldn't trade with Thinkorswim. If you're going to trade futures, I use Tasty Trade personally, Jonathan. But if you're going to only trade futures, I think Ninja Trader was the best for me. It's just all in one account, Kevin. I don't have to put money in a separate account. It's all in one account. I was playing around with AMP, Ninja, and I was playing around with, I did AMP, Ninja. How does, I ended up getting rid of them, and I just put my money in Tasty Trade, and I trade futures in there if I want. How does Take Profit Trader work? So, like, I have this 50K account. I pass it, which I got $53,000, and then you start back at 50,000. And once you're over the buffer of 52, you could take out daily payouts anything above 52,000. So every day, I basically hit it on the daily for money. Like, I just got $230 or $240 today. I'm going to request now another 100, and I'm going to request this is 142, and it's just one account that I can request daily payouts in. Yeah, 25K might be the way. 25K might be the way. I'm just so used to always getting 50s, but yeah, 25K might be the way. I've had this discussion a bunch of times. The biggest thing that you got to remember on the 25K, though, when you get funded, that first trade kind of needs to be a winner if you're using minis. If the first trade is a winner and you make like $300, then you're kind of in the driver's seat, because now your buffer is 1,800, and then it's very close to what a 50K would be. But if that first trade loses and now your buffer is only like 1,000, then it kind of sucks. That's how I would put it. What up, Panda? You kind of get what I'm saying? Like, that first trade has to hit. Or you trade smaller and try to nibble up some gains. Spam. Sure, man. Besides the knowledge that I've been giving away all day that led to payouts and massive gains in all my accounts, besides me giving away that for free, yes, we do a giveaway. The 50K is only 500 more drawdown. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I completely agree. I just have the mental thing where I hate when my drawdown goes under $1,000. That's all. Once you're over the buffer, it doesn't even matter if you have a 50K account, 150K account, 25K account. You know, none of it matters. I think we're going to hit the 875, 888 area personally. Let's see. I'm going to take a random shot right here. One shot, one opportunity. This is everything I ever wanted. This is my only freaking red account. Oh, this one just flipped fucking red. I didn't sell out, though. It's not red till I sell. Allegedly. I'm sure they all share your data at something, but I don't like the fact that they own the trading platform. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, TPT has no payout limits. No payout limits. Oh, come on. Push it for daddy. Push it. Oh, come on. I want to see us up here. It's fine with me. I'm just chewing this down lower and lower and lower and just taking gains after gains. All right. Come on. Oh, this is a fucking eval. No buffer. I mean, you still got to make money to take money out. They don't just push it, baby. Yo, definitely shower picks that I had to send to get a payout. Boom. I locked in. That's $90. Look, ready? And then boom. Now you can't lose. I'm up $90 and I'm at break even. Guys, this is a great trade. This is the clap. Good job, guys. Good trade. How long does it take me to pass a 50K eval? I've done it on the stream in 1 minute. I did it the other day in 3 seconds. Sometimes it's super quick. Sometimes it's not. I locked in another $225, and I'll let this one ride. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move this one back to break a little above break even. Another day is a winding road. Come on. Pump before the drop. You did it on 3 seconds on the stream? Yeah. We did it on PLTR earnings. The other day on PLTR earnings, it was actually a half a second. I passed a 50K, a brand new 50K. Just moving up, baby. Just moving up. Yo. Yo, look at this shit. Look, it's delayed. Look at my Tradeify. Look, see? I got sold out and they didn't count it yet. But watch, it's going to all of a sudden refresh itself. Tradeify's laggy. I made, look, see? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. See, it got me out up here. It lagged. It lagged, but it got me out. I want to make bank, bro. I want to drive a Range Rover and get ass. AMD wasn't that exciting yesterday. I hit 2 of the 3 accounts yesterday. I mean, all seriousness, like you take one good trade, snapping necks and cashing checks. You know, you don't need to make a ton of trades, guys. You just got to wait until, oh, shit. You know what? Oh, no, I sold out of this. I thought I was still in it. All right, so what did we hit? We hit 834. Now, remember, I called 900 or 880 or whatever when we were all the way down. Last night I called it. I was like, yo, watch us come all the way back up. I should have just held one mini. I fucking saw that coming. I seen it. Nah, I wish I had a range. I don't spend money on cars, really. I'm not a big car guy. You took 30 trades and lost 1,000. Today you took 2 trades and up 400. Yo, I think being patient is great because one bad trade, you got to make a good trade to get over it. You know what I'm saying? Tilting. Don't want to be tilting. It's the Catalina wine mixer. Pow, pow. Early on, I copy traded 4 TPT accounts. Oh, man. Man, I'm telling you, I think we're going all the way up. Pow, 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 pow. I'm going to get a little snack. I'll be back in literally 3 minutes. I'm going to get a snack and refill my water. Yo, how my trade fill to the upside? Oh, what's up? I would say that you should not copy trade accounts unless you're getting payouts. How's that sound? If you're getting payouts, that's one thing. I would wait until you got a payout out of the account before you copy trade it. I don't understand. These are just organic sweet potatoes. There's nothing else added to it. It's been 84 years. You've been in since 25. Wait, you've been in a mini since 25/7/88? What, like over a year? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. What's up, Steve? Listen, I would start off copy trading maybe 2 accounts at a time. I'm going to risk it. I think it's going to just keep going up. I want to look at it. Well, that's the perk. If you can copy trade, you can do $100 in 10 accounts. Oh, man, 20 PAs at once? I wouldn't do that. Actually, the most I ever copy trade is like, I'm not going to lie. I copy trade sometimes 10 accounts at a time. Does that say double fist? Oh, double the risk. I've had a lot of copy trader issues. So I'm going to be honest with you. I had a copy trader issue this morning. So my lead account this morning was this account, right? I'm going to show you something right now. So my lead account this morning, see, I made $180, right? But this was my lead account. I copy traded this trade for $180 to what I did here. And the copy trader messed up and kept me in the position longer than I should have. Where am I? That same trade copied, and it gave me $500 in these 4 accounts. But the same thing could happen if it went down. If it went the other way, I would have lost 180 in that account, and I would have lost $500 in these accounts. And if this was double the amount, so that's why it's double. But basically, the copy trader messed up and kept these in longer. It obviously worked out for me, obviously. But, you know, No, that's I used Replicanto, TJ. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. No, I'm using Replicanto. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take a one ski. Dude, I need a wipe. My fucking hands are sticky from this thing. They're like sweet potatoes I just had. I just had sweet potatoes. I usually keep you gotta go for a emissions test this morning? Did you pass? Yeah, it's a quick 130. Got some Discord members coming over tomorrow night for poker tournament. Yo, it's gonna be awesome, man. I'm gonna give away accounts for the top 3 people. 420. I usually do like 3, like first, second, third get accounts. And then in the Discord, we have a voice channel so everybody can shoot the shit while playing poker, which is always fun. What time is poker? 8 o'clock is poker. Here, I'll just at everybody. Yeah, you got to sign up and I got to approve you. But yeah. It's always a good time. We usually get between 30 and 50 people playing. So it's multiple tables. I tried Replicanto on a trial and was getting issues testing on a no minis. That's weird. I never had Trump hasn't spoken yet. He's just fucking hanging out. I'm going to move my stop up. Trump is about to talk. I'm thinking about taking my money out because Trump is about to talk. How's that sound? I'm just going to go break even. I don't want to get trumped. The trend is obviously up. Trump's like, I'm in Miami, bitch. Remember that song? Yeah, why would I risk it? You're gambling at that point. Like, I'm not here to gamble. I'm here to put the probabilities in my favor to make a trade. I'm not here to gamble. Now, listen, I'll gamble on some other shit like earnings and shit like that. But, you know, I'm up way too much money to gamble. even if we don't get to 880 or 900, man, that was such a good fucking call. We're close enough where I'm like, I was pretty fucking cool. Yo, I can't believe Lemonade, which if you guys have been on the stream, I've talked about stocks before. Lemonade was at like $28 when I was telling people about it. It just hit, it's almost at $80. It's up $20 today. It's definitely crazy. I finished my snacks. I was eating the organic sweet potato snacks. Magic water lemonade is superior, though. Obviously, if you've never tried magic water, Google magic water. Lemonade, was it $200? I don't know. I'll tell you right now. I have it up on my screen. Yeah, it was. It was almost $200 at one point. I wasn't buying it at $200. I can tell you that. It hit my radar at like 24, and I didn't get in until about 28. Man, this market's just pumping. Damn, man. I should have fucking stayed in. What up, Nate? Oh. Man, that's crazy. I'm just looking. Jeez. Oh, I'm having a massive day. I'm having a massive day. On top of a great day, I'm going to request a little over $2,000 today also. It hurts. It's 20 points away from my target, and then I would say we're done. Wow. Crazy. Just going to go up 880. Yo, I'm not going to lie. I needed a day like this because yesterday, now my account obviously swings, but yesterday I took an $8,000 loss in my personal account and made back four of it right now. So I'm actually quite pleased. That was wild. What's worse, buying or selling here? I wouldn't be buying here. I do think it has a little more upside, but I wouldn't be buying here, man. I feel like buying here is like buying here is not what I would be doing. I'm just saying spam. You're brand new on the stream. So first of all, you got to subscribe if you're new. Second, you got to be on the stream for a little bit to be able to enter. Otherwise, Streamlabs isn't going to let you in. Just keeping it real. Yeah, like it may not let you in because you're brand new. Some people have to wait a little bit, and that stops people from signing up with like 35 YouTube accounts. But if you really want to be part of the community, hang out, chill out, and you'll be able to get in tomorrow. What time do I start? Like on the stream? I usually start at 10:30 and then I end at 4:30. Some days I'll stop for lunch. Some days I don't. If you want to hang out also, we a bunch of us trade when I'm not on the stream in the Discord. It's free. I don't sell you any course or anything. So, I don't have a course to sell you in the Discord. I don't sell a Discord. I don't sell anything. It's just a community to hang out in. I thought I put the link in. Did I not put the link in? Oh, there it is. You know what it is? It's going fast. But that's the link to the Discord. Yo, friggin' degen trades from... Yeah, man. Chill out, though. I think that's cool that you trade cattle, man. That's awesome. Fighting Tiger. What up? I'm just thinking I have to make 45. You know what? I changed it here. There's the link to all the prop firms and discounts. Here at Daily Consistency. Always fire up another one. Yo, anyone watch my short? 7's my new lucky number. Yo, spam. If you're brand new and today is your first day, it may not let you in because Streamlabs wants to make sure you're real and you got to stay on the stream for X amount of minutes. And that stops people from signing up like 30 YouTube names. So we do this every single day. You're not missing out. You can, if you want to hang out, you can, it will definitely let you in tomorrow. It goes off of a point system. Streamlabs automatically gives you points for being on the stream. And I think they give you more points for actually interacting and messaging on the stream. The more you engage on the stream, the more points Streamlabs gives you. Yeah. I mean, listen, we fucking crushed it today. It's not like you're on some stream that you're fucking losing money on. I separate what's on this computer on the other one just to kind of use less resources because I'm streaming on this computer. But on top of all the other shit that you've seen, there's my Apex for the day. I purposely take some of this shit off now because my camera was fucking up. So I ride Apex and I was riding TPT on my laptop also. There's too many trade evades open. Yeah, every time you enter the duck race, it's like a few points, but that's just the buffer to keep random people out. I love those memes, Ange. It's like if I buy, it goes down. If I if I short, it goes up, and then there's some other shit. I love those memes. Yeah, and then you could flip the next. You could flip. What's the question, spam? I'm looking for the question. I don't see. I don't see the question. Yeah, Stockage. I don't even see his question. I don't know. You just got to be on the stream. Super easy. If you hear, he just said trillions and trillions. Is he on right now?
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Billions and billions and
billions and billions and
billions and billions and
Yo, he ends it with the Cove clap. Yo. China. China.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Nobody cares.
Bro. Yo, his shit's so funny. He goes, yeah, why? Just because the time that it takes you to go from 0 to the 1500, you get more of a buffer. But once you're over the buffer, it doesn't really matter. Once you're over the buffer, it doesn't matter at all. You know what I'm saying? That's the hardest part, is getting over the buffer. Once you're over the buffer, it doesn't really matter. He's running again in 2028. He didn't really say that, did he? Oh, I think in terms of bang for the buck, 25K is really good. I agree. I agree with you. I don't disagree. Oh, is he wearing a Gulf of America hat by any chance? Did you hear about that whole Gulf of America thing anyways? So I guess there was a rule that said that we cannot drill in the Gulf of Mexico. So he renamed it to the Gulf of America and then allowed them to drill. I was reading some shit about that. I don't know. Yo, 900. Just remember who called that shit. I called it last night. Just an FYI. Called it last night. Even if we don't hit 900, we hit 70. That's close enough. It's actually quite crazy if you think about it. I mean, do I recommend Bulenox? If you're a very beginner, when Bulenox runs their 91% off, I recommend it because they are going to be $16 accounts and you could definitely play around where you feel like you have money in the game. But as a new person, you're probably going to blow your first couple of accounts, and at least they'll be super cheap. That's my opinion of that. Books to numbers. You don't need a pen. Yo, Richard Pryor. Remember when he lit himself on fire? Yo, if you want free shit, move to New York City. Yo, it's Savant. It just made sense. The whole setup was perfect. And that's why my bias was up all day. And I reiterated that, even though I'll scalp here and there. I mean, it's so crazy. So crazy. It's going to hit it too. Oh, man. Either way, it got close enough. I'm perfectly fine with saying it got close enough. It hit 74. If you zoom out, this is your target. The body is right there. What was it, 75, and we hit 73.25? Like, that's what I was targeting, though. This, not the wick, but this body. So it would have been 75, and we hit 72. That's fucking crazy. Dude, we made back this whole thing. The next one is you're going to go all the way up, back up to here. Shit's wild, man. I might short this. Did I have a runner? No, I played it on and off a lot. Believe me. I made a lot of money, David. I did not make the money that I should have made. I think if I added up all my funded accounts, I think I'm up somewhere around 8,000. But I should have had helicopter money. That's when it made so much money. I stand up in helicopter. I might short this. Just fucking unload it. I took a small position, and I'm going to add once we, I'm going to add as we go down. I want them to put in a big old red candle. Why? I'm just taking a shot because literally it hit my TP. It hit that mark, that body. Very little selling pressure. That's why I'm only in 3 micros. I'm not in heavy. I got 3 micros. You know. I play 1 mini in this account, so 3 micros is a third of a position. So I have a third. I'll add another third if we go down here, and we'll see what happens. I feel like on level 2 in like Bookmap, they spoof orders. Do you feel that way? All right, so I locked in 61 and I'm riding this free. I stream every day. Every day I be sure to subscribe. So when you subscribe, you hit this little bell button and you'll get notified when I go live. See, I'm going to move this down here. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. Listen, if I get stopped out, I'm just moving my stop down. We get below this 50. Hey, Terry Trades, did you catch that first? Yo, TJ, I think you in the wrong chat, brother. I like Terry, but you're in the wrong chat. Oh, Terry's actually in here. That's awesome. Yo, I thought he was in another chat. I was like, yo, I think you're in the wrong chat. I like Terry, but you're in the wrong one. Yo, what up, Terry? That shit's so funny. Oh, man. What's cracking? How's your day going? You know what it is? People leave up like 3 chats in a row sometimes, and you'll be like, they'll type something in, and I'm like, dude, that makes no sense. I'm like, that you typed that in the wrong spot. Tory trades tan lines. I'm just trying to get this is my one red account for the day. I actually smashed today. I smashed. I smashed in my funded futures also. I held the short last night and I played it back up to the other way. I hit this at the open. That's all funded. Today was a freaking awesome day. By the way, I grabbed this because we hit the TP, guys. Trying my best. Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. What was the album you recommended? I got to go up. What'd you recommend? Terry Trey's recommended Public Enemy's 1988 album. It takes a niche. Dude, that's before. I don't actually know that one. I mean, I know who they are. What's on there? Chuck D's. Yeah. I actually don't have that in the rotation. I just got stopped. Yo, what up, Cash? You make the roof of my mouth hurt, Captain. Oh, man. I should have went heavier. I don't know how to respond to that. I mean, we're all thinking it, but yo, what up, Monet? Marie, you bad girl. Jeez. Am I going to pop this one more time? Hey, you only live once, you know? I want to flip this account fucking green so bad. Just give me the big one. Please. Give me another one. Keep it going. Come on. It's a free trade. It's a free trade. Just dump it. Dump it. Dump it for Diddy. Come on. Hater said I couldn't turn this one green. Come on. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Full steam. Come on. Come on. Come on. I need a big third leg down. Let's go. Dump it for D. All right, there we go. There we go. I just played that same trade in 2 other accounts. I just passed an Apex account, and I smashed it for $300 with a mini in my an Apex funded account. Boom! Yo, give a clap to everybody on the stream that just hit that. Smash the freaking confetti. Good job, guys. Good job on that freaking trade. Everybody that took it, that was a perfect setup. Boom. Dude, that was freaking nice. Very nice. Boom. What up, CR? Oh, man. Holy shit. Did we get out at the bottom? I was just making sure I wasn't in another account. Now I got to flip this Gamblers Anonymous. Isn't that what we're here for? Now I need to flip this. I need to flip this. Man, I might just freaking rip this to the upside right here. Come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. Come on. I'm going to go green on this. Stalling, and then it's going to push back through. Trump said, China! It's too far. Not playing it. I just want to scout for $36. Man, I really want to hit the button right here. Just an FYI. I'm not going to. I want to. I just want my $30. Now I'm going to need $84. Dude, I was trying to make $14 yesterday. It turned into an $850 loss with micros. Oh, baby. No tax on tips. No tax on tips is good. Why should you have to pay tax on tips anyways? Now, just the tip feels so much better, doesn't it? With no tax on it? Don't you think? And AI got unlimited money to invest, apparently. I would not. It's hard to short this market, CR. Like the setup that we just had was really good. It just hit the TP that I've wanted since last night. So I knew that there was going to be resistance there, and I took a shot, and then I took another shot, and we made money. That dump has happened. Now we can easily just make ourselves back up to the top. The VIX is still stable. I mean, if you think about it, it's pretty crazy that we had that dump yesterday and we made back the majority of the dump. Like, we dumped yesterday almost 500 points, and then we basically just made that back up. If you saw this on a 1-minute chart, you would say, oh, we're going to probably consolidate right here, and then we're going to push back up into this zone, right? That's probably what you would say if this is a 1-minute chart. Same concept, just higher time frame. Yeah, we can come down a little bit, consolidate, maybe come down, and then eventually you're probably going to go up. Oh, man. So I got to go do something after freaking. Do I trade Power Hour? Does a bear shit in the woods? Fuck yeah, I trade Power Hour. I trade all day, every day. I even trade crypto over the weekends. Here, let's see if I have here's my latest crypto. Just a casual 152% gainer. You can see the date on it. What was that, 2 days ago? It was my crypto holding from the weekend. Just 152%. I don't think they are. They're not. They released the other one because they mostly had the data already. They're not going to release this with the shutdown. No, I do not. I only trade after the opening because if I stare at the charts all day, listen, you definitely don't want to overtrade. The idea is to wait for setups and then take advantage of them, right? Just seeing what I gotta do. These two are getting close to buffer. The buffer is 155. So that's actually getting close. And then I can get payouts. Payouts! Man. request some money tonight, boys. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If I was not streaming, I might even take less trades. How's that sound? I feel like I try to scalp extra because I'm on the stream and people like to see action. So I'll trade like an eval and scout for the stream. But in reality, I could sit here all day staring at this and not really do anything. Based on my experience, with costs involved, I would go with 50K. I just feel like it depends on what prop firm, but some prop firms, the 150Ks are like double the amount of money of a 50. I'm not into spending double. I'm just not into double. Yeah, I mean, listen, do I make money in them? Yeah. If I constantly lost, I would probably stop it. But I keep it real. I obviously I make money in it, but I would probably just play. I'd probably copy trade like 5 accounts every trade I take is the route I would go with. I'm not I don't know. I'm super patient though. Like I can sit here and be super patient and just shoot the shit with you guys all day until like the best fucking trade comes up and we make 3 trades a day, 2 trades a day. I can do that all day. I have no issues. Man, I think they're going to launch pad this shit out of here too. Fewer trades is pretty solid. I like fewer trades. I don't feel the need, when I'm not on the stream, I usually look for one good trade. Like when I'm off the stream during that lunchtime for 2 hours, I'll look for one trade and I'll hit it with like 5 accounts, 7 accounts. And that's it. Like I would rather hit one good trade with a lot of accounts than a lot of trades doing one account at a time for the most part. I would rather quality over quantity. That's how I feel. I need $84 fucking dollars for me to get this over. It's not even a good setup though. One candle down will drop this all the way down to 831. Oh, this is passed. This will be my 3rd one passed. Ah, fuck it. I want to turn this green. I want to turn this green so bad. Oh, shit. I'm in the wrong fucking account. Oh, I'm in the wrong motherfucking account. I'm in the wrong account. I would have turned this green. How crazy is that? I would have done it. I'm in the wrong account. That's so fucking stupid. I can't believe that just happened. I just wanted a scalp to turn this oh, there's drawdown in this account? I didn't even know there was drawdown in that account. You missed the duck entry? There's duck entries all day. All day, every day. Here we go. You want a duck entry? Quack, quack. Go for it. I'm going to see if I get another snack. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I figured it out. I'm making myself coffee. I'm making myself some coffee. I deserve it. What up, Jaden? Rav, what up, Rav? Nathan's in here. Making coffee. My afternoon coffee, also known as my afternoon delight. A necessity. It's the lifeblood. So, yeah. I am your TP at the top of the swing got busted. What happened? You didn't get it? Yo, those interviews are my afternoon delight. I got one of those freaking reverse osmosis things, so I need to fill it up with water. He just said 0 illegal ad. Yo. I have a friend that works at the border, by the way. He works in the control center out in Texas. He says it's wild. They see everything there. It's crazy. He's in IT, so he's I'm wondering if my coffee. All right, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Be right back. Hold on, almost back. I'm bringing my snacks in here. I got my kids' freaking Halloween candy. Hold on 1 second. Just getting my coffee. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. My bad. I needed afternoon coffee. Oh, my AI screen stopped. Fuck, man. Hold on. I got to put that back. I got to put my screen back. My bad. There we are. I'm back in the office. My bad. My bad, peeps. Yo, I'm stealing my kids' candy. Fuck yeah, man. Look how much candy my kids got. Dude, my kids aren't eating all this shit. All right, let's see what we got, guys. I got some Reese's in here. I need something really good. Yo, you know what my favorite candy is? Slow couch. Yo, the couch is empty. They were here early. Yo, my favorite candy is the 100-gram bar, man. Those things are so fucking good. Yo, what do we got? What do we got for daddy? Just rummaging through my kids' candy. Bro, these might be the grossest things ever. They're like little mini burgers. Like, why would you get a little mini burger? All right. I think I settled on a... Now I got to put it back as if I didn't fucking just take my kids' candy. Yo, Heath bars are really good too. I explained to my kids though, so we donate the candy. I tell them all the time, like, we can go trick-or-treating. You can get all the candy you want. Be sure to eat what you like the best, because after a couple days, we're going to donate the candy. And I think my wife donates it to, I think she donated it to like a veterans thing. So basically in like this weekend, she'll just drop it off. She'll drop it off somewhere and the candy's gone and we donate it. I don't know where it goes. You're liking this to the downside? Nah, I keep it. Listen, you have fun during Halloween, we eat candy. A couple days later, I'll throw like one piece of candy in their lunch. And then after like Halloween was on Friday. So yeah, by like this weekend, we'll just donate it. Yeah. We donate a lot of stuff. I actually donated a car this year. True story. And it wasn't for kids, for car for kids or anything. It was an actual donation to someone. Fuck me, man. Raiding the booze cabinet. I got a lot of booze too. I need to get this over. I need to turn this red to green. That's all I want to do. Just one account, red to green. Where are we going to go? So I have a friend that's, I don't really go to church, to be honest with you, but my friend is heavily involved in a small church. And he said a family there really needs a car. Like their car is like beat up. And I donated my I had a 2009 GMC Terrain. That was in great shape. But my wife got a new car, and we've had this car sitting around the house for a little bit. And we just donated it. Got my coffee. Dude, this coffee is so good. I drink it black every day. Oh, man. Sometimes I have this coffee. This one's a bigger one. But I got my green cup of gains, and now I got my red cup out. I think we're going to go down soon. I might try to scalp this real quick, but I'm just extending my apex gains. Boing! Boing! I'm just following the same shit that you see on here, just on my computer, but I need to get it off of this computer because it just freaking eats up the Chrome. When you're running Tradeify, what's my favorite car that I own or in general? My favorite car I've ever driven Mr. Mulatto, I love it. One cove, two cups. I had a car I used to race at the track, was cool. I used to race in Englishtown ages ago. And then my Jeep is super cool. Like, I take the whole top off. My kids love it. The Jeep is super cool. I feel like each car I had was cool for a reason. Like, I had a Tahoe for a while, and I used it to pull my jet skis, like, and a boat I had. That was cool. The fastest car I ever driven that was fun was my brother had a brand new Gran Turismo, the Maserati, and it was like whatever version. It was like a souped up version. It was an expensive car. It was brand new, and he brought it to my house. I drove this thing. Luckily, I stopped. I felt like I was going to kill myself eventually. My wife's like, "Why don't you get one?" I was like, literally, I took the car out with my brother in like 10 minutes. I was like, before I get a ticket or this car ends up in a tree, I am done driving this thing. Yeah. The one car I was very disappointed in, my other brother had the BMW i8, which is that like supercar looking BMW. Cool looking car, but the car had like no speed on it. No, Larry, I have not. Do my brothers trade also? Yeah, they trade crypto and some stocks. They'll hold stocks. They don't trade futures. They'll buy stocks, they'll hold it, and then they buy crypto. See, this is looking freaking. This is the hourly. It looks like the next hour is going to push over this. I'm not a big car guy. Like, I'm not going to buy expensive cars because, honestly, when I look at an expensive car, I say I could take that 300K, add it to my portfolio, and make more money with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think of it like that. I could buy a business with that. I could do a lot of different things with it. That's how I look at things. I don't even know what Habusa is. Meme coins, they play all types of shit. He was just in Zcash. He was heavy in Zcash. Come on. Wait, don't W me yet. Let's get this to at least 50. Oh, it's a bike? I never got into the bikes. My brothers did. They had the one had a not was it like a 900 RR and another one had a 1200 RR. They were super fast. I wasn't fucking driving one. I've driven. We have dirt bikes. I've driven. We have the Raptors, the ATV Raptors. Those are cool. I'm getting out of this. It's going to bounce right here. Yo, my dad's garage growing up, he's got a 2-car garage, and it's just me and my brother's toys. Toys as in dirt bikes, ATVs, their motorcycles. I had car parts in there from some of my other shit. Trump's doing the Trumpo dance? What, one of these? And then he gives you the point. Yo. We had a couple Polarises too, the trail bosses. We used to take them upstate for take them upstate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of 4. I got 3 brothers. So it was always it was always like there's just a lot of shit that used to go on. Yeah, they're all fun. My brother stopped driving his. He fell in Manhattan, actually. And that was the end. He was driving it through the city and he fell. And surprisingly, wasn't very hurt. And he said he was done doing it. I don't know how bad he fell. I don't know how fast he was. He wasn't going super fast, but he fell. And he was like, I'm fucking done with this bike. And that was the last time he rode it. That's like we all had jet skis. We all had these supercharged jet skis, the RXPs, the Sea-Doos. And for years, we were doing all types of shit with them. And then one year, we jumped this massive wake, and my brother hit the side of another wake, and his face hit the jet ski, and then went back up, and his whole chin was split open and just flopping. And that was the last time that we all went jet skiing. That was the last time for him. What is he dancing to or for? Just dancing in general? What up, Andy? What up, Oscar? Trump's dancing to the YMCA. I'm just going to tell you, never again are you going to see a president like that for a very long time. Oh, that's gross, Andy. Oh, that sucks. We're not pushing down here. I'm going to get out of this shit. Stochastics are starting to turn back up. Hold on. I just got to hit my freaking... I got to hit my alarm. I'll be back in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I will be back. Market, don't go sideways. First ID, cash now. I'm back. I'm back. I'm running back. Yeah, they just couldn't push it for me. That's the first one you lost in a while. Bro, it is hilarious. It is. Oh, I can't play the music. Hold on. Yo, he's fucking doing it. Yo. Bro, that shit is so funny. Oh, man. Dude. They banned you? Trump is an example. Yo, he doesn't care one bit, stock itch, about anybody, what anybody thinks of him. What are you and Rips discussing? Dude, all I posted was it's obvious that if you have 1,000 people join your team and someone has 50 people joining your team, you have a statistical advantage over the smaller team. That's it. You don't have to be a fucking that intelligent to realize if you got 1,000 people that sign up here and 50 people that sign up here, and they take the 20 best scores, the team with the biggest fucking team is going to probably have a higher score. That's why if you ever see high school football, it's grouped based on how many people are at your fucking school. There's a reason. If you got more people at your fucking school, you're probably going to have better kids. You know, it's just they don't want to admit it because I got the best team. Like, okay, man, you got more people that signed up. I get it. I don't know. It's fucking math. If you got 1,000 people that sign up, you're going to beat the team that's got 50. What up, Ted? That's all I was stating in the point, was that you have a statistical advantage if you have more people, which is 100% true. So it's hard to say that, you know, and then if you looked, his average team member lost $89. So, okay, cool. The average person on your team lost money. I don't know, man. Listen, he could go do whatever he wants. They should just let everybody know the truth about it. You have an advantage if you got more people on your team. It's fucking simple. That's all. People get so upset about it. Even that guy Matt agreed. Whatever. Look at this shit. So, dude bought Apple calls for earnings. Who did that? Code. Boom. I feel like my camera is fucked up a little bit. I feel like it. I got to fix it later on. It should be a little bit more. A little more fucking. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, just chill the fuck out. I wasn't saying anything bad about him. You know, it's not like I sit here on my stream and I make fun of him or anything. Like, I don't care one bit. I was just stating a fact. If you got 1,000 people versus a team with 50 people, your team's going to obviously probably come out ahead. Yo, it's so shocking. I'm not even talking about him. Just people in general get so fucking insecure on X or Twitter. Like, everyone feels like they got something to fucking prove at every minute. Like, they just can't say, yeah, you're right, man. If you got 1,000 people, you do have an advantage. Like, I can go ahead and say Amazon's a good company, and to somebody, and they'll be like, no, Amazon's a bad. Like, there's just always somebody that just, I don't know. It's just one of those places. Just one of those things. Like, they just can't be cool. Like, yo, man, cool. Hey, what's up? Yo, you trading? Awesome, man. You trading? Cool. Cool. You making money? Cool. Mick, you need help? What's wrong? Like, there's no need to be negative. Like, you could joke around, but people are like seriously like fucking insanely negative to other people on fucking X. It's so crazy. Just chill out. Have some fun, everybody. Life is stressful enough. Just chill the fuck out. Have some fun. And enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? Like, small dicks. It's crazy. I also feel like it's so crazy because there's different like niches. There's the options niche, and then there's the futures niche, and like there's different people in each segment. And I follow a lot in both, obviously. I find the people in the futures niche are always trying to put down the other guy and proving that they are a better trader in the futures niche. And when you go to the into the options niche, it's very much not talking about the person. They usually keep it to the company and say, hey, like, you posted this information about the company. I don't think that's right about the company. I believe this. And there's like more of a constructive back and forth, and it's not targeted at the person, and it's more targeted about the company while futures is always like, I'm better than this guy. Check this out. You know, it's like that. It's, you know, it's, I just noticed the difference. Why do I think that? I think when it comes to options, majority of the people are not building a community. They're there posting content and things like that. They're trading a lot of their real money. And I just think that there's less community aspect of it. So they don't attack people. While I feel like on X, more people attack the other person to try to show people that they're better than the other person, that you should be part of their community. And I think that's what it really is, if I had to take a guess. Just a guess. I don't really know, but that's what I would probably say. Honestly, I would think just being cooler and hanging out would build your community natural. Just being a cool guy, willing to help people out. I think that's what it's more about than anything else. But, you know, to each their own. What's up, Matthew? There's definitely a cool guy I follow. He's got a little community in the options world. His name is TJ the Wheel Deal. He's a pretty cool guy. He's the only community I belong to on Twitter or X. I think it's called like Wheelers Junkie Wheelers. Let me see what it is. I'll tell you what it is. It's called Wheelers Premium Junkies. He's a cool guy. He's got a YouTube channel. He doesn't stream. He streams lives very rarely, but oh, man, that coffee just hitting so fucking good. So good. I mean, we're just chopping here. We got the bottom on that short, which was nice. I need to make $124. I can't sit here and have these just, and then I'm like, wah, wah, wah. So good. You got some coffee there, Sean? Yo, you want to play a quick numbers game while we wait? Anybody? Numbers. I like the numbers game more than anything else, by the way. Ha ha ha. All right, you ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Duck race. Oh, man. This is it's 50 to 100. Somebody was super close. Yo, it's 70 to 100. Oh, my God. Yo, the number is 95. The number is 95. All right. Let's see who got it first. The number is, dude, I love this fucking game. This game's so much fun to me. 95. Let's see who got 95 first. First person to get 95 was Cash. Somebody's going to obviously say they got it first. So I'll just bring it up. See, 1 of 24. It's cash at 303. And then it's the rest of you guys. Cash. Yo, stockage. Congrats, Cash. Honestly, this would be a great spot to reject. And it was you. I just showed it, Spam. I literally just showed it on the stream. It was Cash. Cash was the first person to do it. Just let you know, your YouTube will show different. We go by my Streamlabs. Yeah. All right, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna risk that the high of the day is in. How's that sound? Dude, I'm gonna risk 2. I mean, we've gone nothing but up all day. It's kind of due for a pullback. I wouldn't even call this a pullback. I would just say this is what up, Diamond. I would just say that this is a profit taking within the last 50 minutes of the market. Sean C is going 95 while hitting numbers in. Sean C. I'm the JOE to the C. Yeah, that's what I think of now. I'm 3'9" with a 10-foot. Yo. I was just looking at charts again. Yo, BK. This is primed. Yo, La Rosa. I'm going to get back in this, by the way. I'm just scalping it here. I'm going to get back in short. I'm still in short my other account. Check gold. Gold's going. Gold's going to go over 4,000 again. Gold's going over 4,000 again. I can't play gold. I always get smoked out. I'm being honest with you. Yo, gold is literally getting bent over. I just can't trade it. I get smoked. I trade it at night. Yo, did I give away a good trade? Always. People don't like that. You notice I don't use indicators when I plan to trade. Because I already know what it looks like in my head, to be honest with you. I already looked at the higher time frames. I know that I was looking for this as my TP. We hit it. I think we're going to end up coming down to about 800. I could picture it. Also, I have a monitor. I have, just so you know, CR, I have 3 24-inch monitors plus a laptop. So all you're seeing is this is just one screen. I have 2 other screens and a laptop. So I have other things that are up that you just don't see. I'm using my safety line. You guys don't use safety lines? Yo, when I redo my office, BK, I'm gonna put in some big screens. I want to put a TV in my office too. Put on some CNBC. I would love to have a screen that was just split and it just had like financial juice on it and maybe something else that just gave me the news as it came in. A 50-inch monitor? Dreamer. I get at least 1 to 2 trades off Cove. Hey, man, I hope you guys win all of them. I mean, that's what it's about. Yeah, TV. I don't know if I want to sit so close to a TV. Like, I guess it can't be the same as a monitor, right? It's got to be a little different. Yo, 100-inch television and just sit here like, yo, this is what my eyes would look like all day. I'd be like, oh, fuck you. I'll just be like, yo, where's this? I think the pixels become a thing. You can only have so many things on it. I would use the TV for news. What else do I got? TV. I got, oh, by the way, now that there's some more people on here, yo, we're going to do a poker tournament tomorrow night. You can win accounts. Just throwing it out there. Poker tournament tomorrow night. You can win accounts. The link to sign up to the poker tournament is In the Discord. It's literally in the Discord. Just go there. Go there tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. It's free. Free to sign up, and you can win accounts. Free to sign up. Feel free to share the link with whoever you want. You could bring friends in. You could share it wherever you want. It's usually a fun time. More people, more shit we give away. Come on, baby. Man, I feel like I'm going to be sitting in this trade for a while. Hey, listen, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I will say, it would make the most sense for us to pull back before the market closes. And there's 45 minutes left to the market. If it doesn't pull back, it doesn't pull back. Dude, I needed such a day like this. So if you didn't know, I lost about $8,000 in my personal yesterday, but I made back $4,200 today. So I am pleased. But yeah, yesterday sucked. Yesterday sucked. How? How did I lose the money? Things went down. I don't know. I can bring it on the screen for you. I'll show you real quick. I mean, you see I'm in a short position. Up $4,200 today. I took a bath in some shit yesterday. PayPal went down. Basically, it's mostly Path and PayPal. No, I definitely didn't. When I say I lose, it's just where the account closed at. The account closed down 8,000, and the account's up 4,200 today. Bro, PLTR, RIP. Honestly, it's overvalued. I get that they're doing all this cool shit, but it's definitely overvalued. And I think the valuations are starting to catch up to it. If we can get under this red line, see how, look, you bounce right at it? This red line is the 105, which is the 21 on the 5-minute. If we can get below the 21 on the 5, you're going to get a freaking roll. It's going to be like big timers. Everybody get their roll on, and it's just going to dump. Remember that song? Everybody get their roll on. Everybody get their fucking roll on. Yo, Kevin, didn't you ask me if we were going to hit 900 today? I was like, maybe. We can, man. We can. Big timers. Yo, I'm almost green. I mean, I explained my thesis on this. Besides us hitting the TP, I just think there's going to be a little profit taking here end of the day. I'm not saying we're going to dump, but do I think it could come down? I don't know, 30, 40 points further? Yeah. Just a little bit of selling here end of the day, just to, I've been sitting in this trade for a little bit, so we'll see. I hope so, Carolina. Believe me. I definitely hope so. It's rigged. The system is totally rigged. Where is that? The system is totally rigged.
The system is totally rigged.
Yo, that's how quick it goes, man. By the way, if you're new on the stream, say what's up. Say what's up in the chat. Smash the like button. Smash subscribe. Say what's up. We want to hear from you if you're new. If you're new, I know you're lurking in the back. Just say what's up. It feels so good to say hello. We don't bite unless unless you want us to. Oh.
Thank you, fellas.
I got the couch. Yo, what's up? What's up, Barry? Yo, how's your day going? Welcome to the stream. See, I like listening to I got new people. New subscriber. Shoal. Oh my God, I can't. Shoel. Sure. Dude, I'm just gonna say Shoel, and I think I'm close. My bad if I messed up the name, dude, or woman. I think I'm close though. We fading. Dumping for Diddy. All my accounts should be green. I mean, this is the move. If it doesn't happen here, We're in the hood, we're in the hood, we're in the hood at. Yo, smash the confetti. Just bringing another straight banger to the stream. Straight banger. Yes, McLean. If you have a funded account, once you hit 7,500 in profit, the trailing stops. Becomes a static account. Yup. Oh, look at this. Come on. Dump it. Daddy wants you lower. Let's go. We're going to see if I can pass this. Come on. Don't take me out. Get low. Get low like Little John. Let's go. Yo, that's the X giveaway right there in the stream if you want to join. Yo, by the way, if you follow me on X and I don't follow you back, let me know what your screen name is. Because I like to follow everybody in my chat. So if I don't follow you, obviously your name is different on Twitter or X. So just let me know so I can follow you back. Keep it fucking going. Yo, McLean, yeah, it stops. Trailing stops. Yo, hater said I couldn't turn it green. Boom. Nah, all good, man. All good. Yeah, the drawdown stops once you're over once you're over the limit. Once you're over the limit. Dude, was that not a good fucking short? Yo, funded account. Yo, I am green. I'm green. Mansky. Yes, break down the 105 EMA. Oh, break it down. Like, what is it? So if you do the 105, that equivalents to the 21 on the 5. So instead of having to flip through the 5-minute chart to see where the 21 is, I see where the 21 is on the 1 minute. That's like if you wanted to do, the 5-minute 200, it'd be the 800 on the 1. You know what I'm saying? All I did was calculated it out. I am going to make a chart, by the way, that has the 200s for the 1, 5, 15 hour and hourly, and see if I can do it that way. That would be cool. All the just having the 200s on there. Yo, not only did I call the bottom yesterday in Discord, I literally just snatched the top. If you're not in Discord, I literally called the bottom down here. And last night I said we were going to hit, I said 900, but I was looking for this body top, and literally we hit that exact body top as basically the high of the day. That was a fucking ridiculous call. And I am so pissed that I didn't buy in like my funded futures, like one mini, and just hold it. You had the, I was playing it off of this breaker down here. I would love to see us come back to 722 and bounce off this new week opening gap and then go and send us into here again. Everyone make money today? I feel like we had an awesome freaking day. Is this thing going lower? This is just an eval. Dude, is this an eval? No, this is not an eval. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. This is actually a funded account. Fuck. I thought it was an eval. I was going to try passing it right now. I was going to try passing this eval right now because there's like no drawdown. So I was like, oh, if I catch a freaking dump here. All right. This is not an eval. Fuck me. My bad. I mean, that's pretty good, Steven. Ted, that's really good. I fucked this up. I mean, I thought it was an eval, but whatever. I'll get out minimum loss. Unless it just dumps here. I didn't even know I had this funded account. How's that sound? Yeah, I know. TTD puts for tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow after close. I'm in. I'm going to sell, honestly, I'm going to sell like 39s. You could still get, you could get almost 2% on your money selling 38.50s. And the thing trades, that means it's got to be down like 20%. I mean, I thought it was an eval, so I was going to go in and try to pass it. Yo, Code, which ones are you selling, Code? I got stopped out. I'm fucking out. Dude, I'm going to sell 38.50s. I mean, this thing's going to have to be down $9. My break even is $38. That's almost $10. That's over 20%. It's got to be down. Yo, what up, DBT? Yo, dude, I love seeing your replies on X. Oh, I just got wicked out. One point, what the fuck? I have over 100K. Over 100K of what? Dude, I'm all in on this, by the way. Fuck it. Oh, dude, they reset a while ago. Look at that. I got freaking wicked out at the top. I just did it. 38.50s. I'm in. I got them for 61 cents, 60 cents, something like that. I like TTD. Yo, I'm willing to blow this account, just let you know. I'm not fucking selling. This account's almost blown, so I need a good amount of money to get some drawdown. I want to make like $600-700 in this thing right now. Yo, there's a lot of air. Thinking two cons. Just so you know, I'm fully okay getting exercised, being in average on TTD at $38, by the way. So I don't want you to think I'm getting trolled. You know, just so you know, I'm perfectly fine buying at that discount because that company is a good company. I just, you know, I don't want you to think I'm just doing it for I'm doing it for earnings, but I don't mind owning it that low. Like that low is awesome at $38. I don't even need these stops. We're not even stopping. No fucking. We're no stops right here. Bro, I just gotta clean this shit up. Yo, drop it like it's hot. Just drop it for me, baby. Hold on, I'm just going to throw this trash away. Drop it. Bro, I just heard that. They knocked us out. Oh, they knocked us out. Fuck. Whatever. I didn't even know I had the account. So this is an eval. RIP. All right. So I blew an account today. I didn't even know I had it. I probably stopped looking at it because the account only had $400 of drawdown left. I was probably like, fuck it. I still think they drop it. Yeah, for all you guys that come in late. Dude, today's fucking awesome day. Today was such a big day. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, look at this shit. Dude, can you believe they just did this to me? Yo, I'm all in, by the way. If I blow the account, I blow this account. It's an eval. I'm going to try passing it on this one. I'm going to just try passing it right here. Whatever happens, happens. Full port YOLO. What sucks is I ran out of drawdown. Otherwise, the other account would be up right now. This account would be up. I ran out of fucking drawdown. MOC's coming. I need this under 800. Under 800, I got it. If it doesn't go under 800, I'm not going to get it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I've said my piece. Guys, Cove entered. Let's troll him. Pretty much. Yo, he bought. Dump it. You ever see those memes with the fucking the cartoon memes? I go for base hits on trailing. Yep. I just $200, $300, whatever it is. Listen, I could be completely wrong here, but I'm going to have some fun. I kind of forgot about these two accounts. So actually, I thought they both blew, to be honest with you. I literally thought I blew both the account I'm in and this account. I thought I blew it already. That's why I was only trading this one today. I think this is really close to a payout. What do you have to do to get a payout in Lucid? Lucid payout rules. I bought them when they were on some crazy fucking deal. Lucid had some crazy deal, and I got them. I'm not exactly sure what I need to get to. All right, so I can't lose, right? I can't lose at this point. So fuck, I hate that MOC's in 2 minutes. Oh, above 2,000? So I could basically get a payout tomorrow in Lucid, right? There, I'll lock in $200. I locked in $400. Nah, I think the consistency is like 30% or 40%. 35%. Yeah, so I could request a payout tomorrow. Shit, being my first payout, I'll take $100. I don't give a shit. How often can you take a payout, though? How many days do I got to trade? Lucid. What up, Magic? What's up, Vincente? Yo, Magic. Smash your like button. Subscribe. Yo, MOC is either going to make or fucking break me right here. I'm going to catch the dump if it dumps. Yo, who caught this trade? Yo, what's crazy is the other account would have been up. I ran out of fucking drawdown. I ran out of drawdown. Can you believe that shit? Dude. Yo, I told you I'll get you to trade, BK. All right, we're coming back up, guys. Man, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Oh, am I going to risk it for the biscuit here? Am I going to do some dumb shit? Yo, is Cove about to get stupid? Cove about to get real stupid? Oh, my God. This is just a feeler. I want to pass this fucking account. Just fucking dump it. I'm going to end up blowing it, by the way. I'm going to end up blowing this account trying to fucking... I needed to push under 86, and I'm going to go to break even. All right, whatever. I just took a shot. Oh, shit. They just skipped that. Holy shit. D-Jan! Oh, I caught it. I fucking caught it. Yo, now I'm in. Oh. Fucking dump it. No, keep going. 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 What the fuck was that? Oh, this is the what do you call it? Candle. The 355 algo. Dude, we might rip this back up, just an FYI. We go over 92, I'm probably taking this to the upside. Oh, I want to short it again. Fuck it. Fuck it, right? This is where I give it all back. Don't follow this, by the way. I need to get under 70 to get to break even. I think we're going to eventually see 19. All right. Bring me to 9. Bring me all the way down. No. Yo, this is getting fucking more dangerous. Oh, man. Bro. I mean, I'm making money. I just made fucking 240. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I need another 600 fucking dollars, motherfucker. Let's go. No, don't take me out. Go. Go. Sorry, my friend's a little slow. The town is actually that way. Yo. Still 2 minutes? I don't want to risk it. I'm so far fucking we're so far away from this 9. I'm not risking it. I hope you guys caught it. I'm not even going to drift it because you've already dropped. Nah, it's not funded. I need $900 more to pass. If we hit down here, I'll take the long. How's that sound? You got 1 minute to get my order down there. Is that a Lucid LTE? I don't know what that is. My cell phone has LTE. I don't know. It's just it was $74 all in. Code Cove Trader. I love these moves when I'm on the right way. Yes, Marie. I as well love making money as well with you. It is great.
Order rejected.
Oh. All right, I made a quick $100 on that. It's going to drop down. Yeah, it's Lucid. Marie's got to be up big. Marie's close to owning the store today. I don't. Lucid's good. Black Friday they'll have a deal. Yo, I'm gonna play it right off this bottom, by the way. I should only play 3, to be honest with you. Well, I got in for 4. Well, I'm in for 4. I didn't mean to get in for 4. I meant to get in for 3. Oh, I should have just taken my $500 fucking dollars. Why am I so fucking greedy? Whatever. I took it $360. Now I'm only $400 away. All right. Now I'm $300 and something away. Yo! Yo, we are crushing this freaking market. Yo, I should stop fucking trading, by the way. I should stop trading. I'm not guessing the bottom. That was the, what is this? The top of the orb in balance. It's an important line. It's the top of the imbalance. I was playing. All right, we're going to go to 2 contracts. What do I need? I need to get to like 41. That will pass me, by the way. Keep going. Keep going. This will pass me. No, don't stop me out. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, motherfucker. Keep going. Keep going. We're right there. Oh my God. I'm right fucking there. No! Oh! Oh! Yo, I did it. I did it. Smash the confetti. Smash it. I just passed it. I just passed it. Oh, shit. Yo. Dude, I fucking own this market. I don't think I took a losing trade. I don't think I lost one trade. Did I lose any? I lost this little $45 one. Other than that, it's just straight fucking every freaking time. Yo. Bro, that was crazy. That was crazy. There's no activation fee either. So, boom. So, app, by the way, App Lovin' just came out with App Lovin just came out with earnings. I think I just made $640, by the way. Selling them puts, baby. App Lovin. Another one. Dunk it, baby. Who else came out with earnings? App Loving. Yeah, I just cashed in. Just cashed in. Who else had earnings? Anybody else I care about? I don't think so. Yeah, app Lovin is up. Not up a lot. It's up like $30. I don't know. I mean, I wrote $542 puts. So, I mean, this thing would have to drop like $90. Killer Viper, what up? Yeah, I mean, I wrote it at it was 542 puts I wrote for this week. I wrote only one, and I collected 640. I collected 870, but there was only 640 left on it at close. Did they come out? I thought it came out. Let me just see. Was it APP? Oh, yeah. Earnings are out. Cool. Yo, revenue mass. Oh, yeah. They fucking crushed it. Cool. Nothing to worry about. Boing! Yeah, it's $600 a share. Yep. I wrote 542.50s. Yo, it was like 10% out of the money on a company that I like. And I collected, it was $8.70. Bro, I had a massive fucking day. I had a massive day. All right. Any questions? Any questions? Holy shit. Anybody got questions about anything? Why anything? Why I took shorts when we did? Why we got the fucking top? How I called the top when we were all the way down here last night? Any questions on any of this stuff? Strategies, prop firms? Now's the time to ask. Now is the time to ask, boys and girls. I'm here spreading the wealth, and we're not charging anything for it. Give me everything? I mean, I love the fact that if you look, that we're going to come bounce in this breaker zone. So I basically shorted down to here last night. Somewhere around here, I shorted down. I felt like we were just getting too close not to hit it. And when we bounced out of this, I called the bottom here in the Discord. And then once we inverted this hourly and then held it, you go on the left, and my target was right up here, the top of this body of this candle, which was like 875. We actually hit that perfectly today. And then we dropped. Yo, use code Cove Trader. It works at 7-Eleven when you're buying Magnums. That's how I found that the take profit was on the left side, the body of this candle, of the top of this candle, all the way down. That's how I chose. And then honestly, we were trending up all day, and you can kind of see we were kind of getting stagnant where it broke here. We shorted this, And then like you could just tell like it was not looking very strong. And then you had one last sweep. And once we started trending back down, that we were going to break this line, I knew that the trend was kind of over. And then I went short and my stop was high a day. You got to remember, we trended all day. We bounced, what did we bounce? 400, 500 points. There's going to be some take profit towards the end of the day. And the time of the day made sense. The price action was looking bad. It was the first time that we were going to get under this red line. And it just didn't look good. Nah, I pushed all the buttons. I did it live on the stream, for the stream. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's true. I thought it was good, man. I thought this was a great day. Earned a $2,000 payout with Fidias. I owned $100 and something payout with Take Profit Trader. Favorite stock options list? Here, Code, you want it? Yo, get ready to screenshot. I'll bring it on the stream. I'll show you, man. I keep nothing a secret. I show you all pretty fucking transparent. I would say I'm pretty transparent. I show you account numbers and everything. So here we go. My watch list. So if you want, screenshot this. And then you can screenshot this. And that's like 90% of the companies that I'll keep writing options on. And then, obviously if it's not on here and I'm in here, some options I didn't put over here because I just literally write them every week in here. So it's whatever. I write them on Friday for the next week. Yo, Savan, awesome, man. Remember, that's all you. I didn't hit the button. You hit the button. What made me transfer to Tasty Trades? I have portfolio margin, which is greater than regular margin. So I could buy a lot. I have a lot of buying power, which comes. I make more money with options, TJ. I've always been upfront about that. I make more money. I've been doing options since 2017. You got to remember, I've been doing it a lot longer. Also, like, let's be real. My account value is high, so it's easier to make a lot of money. I was at E-Trade. I still have an account at E-Trade. I have a small account at E-Trade. I trade everything. You know why? Because you don't have to trade options during the day. I don't day trade them. Like, I'm not sitting here buying and selling options all day. Some days I make 0 trades. Some days I make 5 trades. But there's a lot of days I make no trades in options. So what am I got nothing to do during the day. Plus, I'm obviously profitable at this. So this is pretty good. Keeps me busy during the day. Now, on top of that, I like hanging out. I built a nice community. We hang out. We shoot the shit at night. I have fun hanging out in the Discord. Like, we'll do poker. Like, we'll hang out at night and talk trading. Like, I met a lot of cool people building this community. So I'm super happy with how everything is progressing. Well, that's how I got into futures. I was using it to hedge my options positions. That's how I originally got into futures. I was using E-Trade with futures. And then I found out about prop firms, and that's how I got into prop firms. I was using it as a hedging mechanism overnight. Options close at 4 p.m. And if anything happened at night, I was able to hedge for the morning or something like that. Or if I just wanted to hedge in general, I would use futures to hedge my options positions. Yeah. I don't want to get like that's, you know, it's higher level stuff. But yeah, I so your honest option on prop firms. I think prop firms, if I think prop firms gives you the ability to scale up with a small amount of money. For argument's sake, like I trade multiple accounts at once, and like the payouts are, like you could scale and it only cost you a small amount of money, and you're able to get a very large payout with it. And that's what makes prop firms great. When they push you live and only give you one account, that's when I'm not that into it, to be honest. I reached 10K subs. Yeah, at one point I was getting botted though, Fred. I got botted with a bunch of subs for a little bit. So I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say, oh, they're all, I got botted for a little bit. Yeah. The biggest thing about prop firms you got to remember is not to be a degenerate. Treat it like real money, and you'll make a lot of money with using a little bit of money. Think about this. Every time you lose an account, I doubt that you lost it following your strategy using the correct size every single time. You probably blew the account sizing up and not following your strategy. That's probably what happened. Very rarely are you losing your account following your rules. Yeah, I have some evals that I will gamble with and have some fun with during the day. But I don't play like that in my funded accounts. I'm very close to a lot of money in payouts. I'm close to 8 to 10,000 in Fideas. This one's almost over the buffer. This is over the buffer where I'm taking daily payouts every day. These two are close to the buffer. The buffer is only $1,200 more. This is now a funded account. I have two my funded future accounts that are up. Each funded account is up about $1,600. I just need 2 more days of $100 each, and I can take out probably $1,000 in them each. So that'd be another $2,000. I got a lot of payouts coming my way, so that's why I do it. But listen, at the end of the day, I enjoy trading with others. I enjoy helping out new people. There's a lot of fucking scams out there selling courses, selling Telegram groups, selling Discords. I'm here. I've made people personalized videos to help them out and explain certain things. I just kind of like showing people what's possible. That's it. I'm always around. But all right, let me get the ducks. I have somewhere to be that's actually super important in a little bit. I'm running late. So let me get the ducks going. By the way, if you're new here, be sure to subscribe. We stream some in my free Discord. There's a link to any prop firm deals or discounts that are going on. If you want to support the stream, use code CoveTrader. There's a link to our free Discord. We're going to do poker in it tomorrow night at 8. I'm going to try getting these ducks in. All right, there's gonna be 2 duck races and then the last one. So let's get this going. And then I gotta I'm so late, you don't even know. Boom. Oh, my freaking mouse. I can't see it. Fuck, man. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Quack, quack, baby. Well, there's the Twitter giveaway also. If you end up following me on Twitter, let me know if I don't follow you back. I want to follow everybody in the room back. Boom. Piano, are you in the room? Are you here, Piano? All right. Let's see what happens. Got a lot of. Dun, 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 dun. If you got any questions, I'm rushing through this because I'm freaking late. Come on, who's going to push it? Garen, you're right there. Kevin, you around? You around, Kevin? Why do you have a purple duck? I have no idea. By the way, just because I'm running out of time, the winner is just going to get a My Funded Futures core account. Keep it super simple. My Funded Futures core account. I am trying to let's see, who do you guys think is going to win? Let's go. Yeah, My Funded Futures. Push it. Oh, Piano. Boom. Boom. I actually got to shoot out to something super important here. So shoot me an email. I will read it tonight or do it tomorrow because I am not going to be home until probably 10 at night, at least 10 at night. So I'll see you guys. I appreciate everybody on the stream. Remember, go in the Discord, sign up for poker tomorrow, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.